How's it going, everyone? Hello. Hope you're all doing well. This is, of course, Let's Rank almost every, oh my god, almost every Super Nintendo game. Thank you to all the subs. My god, Del Focus. Hello, how are you? Thank you for continuing your very fine resubscribe for 9 months. That goes along again with people like Burmick, who also resubscribed today for 9 months. My Hero Zero also resubscribing for 9 months, along with Sergeant Sphinx. Everyone's got this 9 months crew. Thank you so much for your very kind resubscribe. And also my Hero Zero with the extra gift sub. Giving one out to Oishi. Oh my god, Burmick, what is going on? I'm trying to start the show, and people are being very kind with their dollars. Thank you so much. You're very kind to 20. Burmick, doubling up. It's Kaon. Hello. I did not miss you. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Sir, Magnificent Scoops. Hello. We ranking today? Oh, we're ranking. We got at least 2 games on the list today. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. Thank you so much for your very kind dollars. Lucky Hannah, thank you so much again for joining us as well. Look, I'm overwhelmed. I've lost track of what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry, it's chaos. I did not miss you. Thank you so much for joining me today. This is, of course, Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game, part 57. We have 2 bangers? I'll say one of them maybe is a banger. I'm pretty sure it's a banger. That I played before. And then another game that I've never played, which Burmick has recommended, which Burmick will even admit likely not a banger. But Sergeant Sphinx recommending the other one, which I'm pretty sure is a banger. I've not seen them. We'll get to those games in just a bit. I have to do the promo first. It's not a Kusuke. No. Well, depends how much you consider a Kusuke to be a Kusuke. It's like, that's a funny thing. It's like people say like, it's a bad game. That's a Kusuke. It's like, has to be like purposely crap, right? Made to be crap. It's like there's an artistry to making a bad game in that way, but it's like when it's not done on purpose, is it still a Kusuke game? Now at that point, are we just applying like subjectivity to it, where it's just like, if we think the game is bad but other people might enjoy, calling that a Kusuke? Like, that's not like subjectivity. So we'll see. But of course, watching this on the VOD, hey VOD, as you know, every single episode is going to be uploaded and archived to youtube.com/@RJLee. Go on over there, like, comment, subscribe if you wish. Makes us feel good. If you're watching on the VOD, hey VOD, why don't you come over to Twitch? I know which direction it's going. Twitch.tv/RJLee. That's where you can follow me over here. It's also free. You hit a notification every time I go live. Join the fine folks in my chat that are being very generous today. So, like, thank you so much, right? Burmick, obviously, the big $20 donation, which I might as well get to, because, of course, suggesting a Super Nintendo game yourself, where I have to play as soon as possible, which I was already owing Burmick a game anyways, which is fine. But Burmick, you were absolutely entitled to another Super Nintendo game, and I have to play it as soon as possible. As long as I'm playing someone else's game, as long as I'm playing, a game that's already for you, that you've already requested. As long as it's not the very end of the show, you can do so with a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits. Feel free to join us over there, and we'll play your game. Oh my god, I realized what Fonk was saying when you went my game title. It's actually, well, I'll get to it in a bit. It's fine. I can say Super Fire Pro for now. I don't know who owes who, and I don't care. You know what, Burmick? Thank you. But it's fine. If you want to come up with another one, Burmick, I'm more than happy to play you one. Of course, that was all done with the tips and donations. You can click the link down below in my Twitch about panels. There's Curious Face. There's click here to donate. That just goes to my Stream Elements page. You can do a simple PayPal transaction out of that. And it's the most direct way to support me. That goes towards groceries, electricity, a gas bill, internet, the basic necessities. I have been thinking, though, of updating that tip and donation goal because, Burmick, I think it's time we start working towards doing a cooking stream. Not just one cooking stream. I think it's time we start doing cooking streams. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do that because I don't really have a second computer to do it with. Sorry, that's a bit of a farce. I have a second I have a laptop, right? But it's very old and it's using like Windows 7. And that thing, I'm pretty sure, does not have a video card even in it. So streaming from that would be like streaming out of a potato, right? Also, that thing about it running only like Windows 7, I could probably try to upgrade it to like Windows 11 or something. I'm sure that it probably wouldn't cost me much. I know Windows licenses are pretty cheap nowadays. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know about hooking up an old machine running Windows 7 to the internet. You know what I mean? Even if it was just like streaming. Like, I don't know about that, right? I think the main thing is just like, it doesn't really have the power to do it. That probably won't work. Yeah. Yes, it's Kaon suggesting like perhaps a Linux machine. I don't know how to use Linux. So it's been a very long time since I went to like college like 20 plus years ago that I have not touched a Linux system. It was like a Linux Red Hat or something. Now's the time to try Plan 9. I did. Look, y'all could be suggesting all kinds of things to me, and I have no idea how to do it. I'd have to do a lot of research, right? But again, like I said, that machine is very, very old. So maybe it's time to spec out what's the bare minimum I should have to have a laptop that can perhaps handle my streaming setup, right? Obviously, I'll need OBS. I don't need to play games on it, obviously, right? I could do it for my phone. My phone is not incredible, right? My phone's not incredible. It's I would probably use it as like a secondary camera, maybe. I know there's a way to do that, but I don't know. We'll see. The big thing, I think, is one, half decent microphone, because this is a dynamic microphone. It's not, sorry. No. It's a condensed, nope. This is a dynamic microphone, which means I have to get up on it to talk into it. It's not like those like podcast microphones that you see people on stream always use that are like big bulbous looking sucker. I can't like have this thing far away from me and have it still detect my voice very well, right? It's a different kind of microphone. So I have a lot of considerations to make, but the big thing I think is having a machine to stream from. So let me think on that one a little bit, right? We'll see. But of course, it's not what we're here to do today. Today, we are here to play some Super Nintendo games because, of course, you want to see this big old fine curated list for yourself. You can go over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. See this for yourself. There will be every single game that I played so far. I have to put Superfire Pro probably on that website, but it's just my personal website. You know, nothing fancy. You can see everything that you want there. And there's handy little YouTube links beside every single video, so just goes directly to the moments that I play those games. Of course, like every single video that I create, I make sure I put on YouTube handy little chapter markers, because if I start talking about streaming setups for like 20 minutes, you can skip that and you'll know when to. So go check that out. All right. Oh yeah, and of course, you can catch me on the old Blue Sky as well. The Blue Ski, if some people prefer to say. Check me on the Blue Sky as well. Just do a search for RJ Lee, you'll find it as well. All right, let's get started because we have a lot of games we got to play today. This first game, Burmick. Let's play. Where is it? I literally just got it. Did I not? Crap. Don't know where I put it. Hold on. The first game we're going to play, I'll just talk about it. It's fine. First game we're going to play that one Burmick has suggested is Nickelodeon GUTS. Okay? Let me go to the special internet store real quick and get this. Let's get that here. Let's put this in here. Put that there. Nope. Oh god. Well, try that one more time. Ah, jeez. There has to be an easier way. I am doing it the easiest way. Sort of. There it is. Click on that, click on that. Let's go to the gameplay. Oh, I'm not missing this sweet transition. Hold on. There we go. Nickelodeon GUTS, 1994 by Viacom International. Wow, look at this Viacom logo. Okay, with this cracking of thunder, I guess. Yep, that's the GUTS logo. Is that all you got? Do I have to hit a button? I guess I have to hit a button. Oh! Ooh! What's this? Pan flute ass melody. Oh, and horns? Shit.
It's what you hear and listen. It's what you hear and listen.
All right, that's enough of that. I'm a little flabbergasted by this opening menu. It automatically says 2-player game. I don't know how to toggle these options. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. 1 player is training. I find that interesting, to say the least. Also, this audio is way too loud. It sounds way too loud. Hold on. That's probably too quiet. I don't know why this game in particular decides, hey, you know what? All your audio settings you had before? Screw it. Let's say about there. Let's assume this music is as loud as it gets. Maybe a little bit lower. Let's say about there. We'll have to try it again in the next game. Reminds me of Inca. Yeah, what was... No, that's... Oh, wait, no. Surge 6, you're talking about Inca, the 3DO game, right? That's a whole other bag of business. I thought, Surge Sphinx, you were talking about Legends of the Hidden Temple for Hot Mode, which I don't think there is a Super Nintendo game for, unfortunately. So, anyways, I guess we're doing training, beginner advanced. I mean, I want music on. Event setups? What's that? Anyways, let's go. Wow, single event or the GUTS show? Let's just go right to the GUTS show, right? Yes, Fonk, there is a second. There is a sequel. I did not know there was a sequel until Jeff Gerstmann played it. All right. Select your color, please. Okay, blue is fine. Oh, wow, we get to choose a kid. All right. No names, though. No names. No age, right? This favorite sport of this kid is basketball. They're 5'1" at 98 pounds. 98 pounds? This kid could put on some weight, right? I don't know how old this kid is. This is... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this kid is Asian. Maybe. 104 pounds. 5'3". Loves baseball. This kid is 105 pounds. 5'2". Loves soccer. Track and field, 108. Wow. I guess they, you know. It's like, did they? Hold on. Yeah, did they get the licenses to use these kids' likes? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when you get on the show, certain things, you like automatically forfeit that, right? This pan flute is killing me. Fucking, if I'm gonna read like the Nickelodeon GUTS, like OST, and it says like Zamfir at the bottom or something, I'll be like, amazing. I was laughing because like, it seems to be it's like the lighter kids are like on the top row and like to the left. But then as you go to the right, like the kids get like more and more like beefy, right? So like, are these like older kids? It's, you know, like, hold on. I need to reset. Hold on. I need to know because I'm an idiot. Who's the Ryu of Nickelodeon GUTS, right? If you don't know, I say this all the time, right? When you like load up Street Fighter 2 for the first time, your cursor is in that top left corner. It automatically assumes, hey, this is Ryu, right? Pick Ryu. Learn how to do a Hadouken. It's the simplest character, right? Who is the Ryu of Nickelodeon GUTS for the Super Nintendo? I need to know. It's this kid. At 110 pounds, 5'4", favorite sport is also basketball. So it's actually like this kid, except taller and beefier. It's not this person, Burmick, if that's what you're insisting. Let's pick this kid, I guess. Oh, wow. They have a whole other portrait with their face on it. That's... Put our name in. All right. There's me. I guess. Need 700 points to compete on the aggro, Craig. Look. We don't have Nickelodeon in Canada, right? But when I lived stateside... Oh, that's definitely a bot. Let's take care of that really quick.
On your mark. Get set.
Scam bot. Oh, geez. Our thing started? I didn't even hit a button. Hold on. Let's rewind. I was too busy taking care of business. Thank you, Delphocus, for helping with that. All right. We didn't have Nickelodeon in Canada, but I did see this when I lived in the US very briefly. Score the most points. 5 points for every point scored in the event. Aerial attack. I don't know if aerial attack is the name of the event or if it's like, it's an aerial event and it's called attack.
On your mark. Get set.
I don't know what the controls are. Okay. Oh. The face buttons don't do anything, notably. I can move left or right. Holding down does this and then letting go. Why am I bouncing it? Well. Has anyone seen the TV show and know what this event is supposed to do? Am I just supposed to like... Am I supposed to get a ball? I'm holding a lacrosse stick for some reason. Oh, I can do a second power bar. Why? I don't know. Which seems to bounce again when you come back to the basketball key. What am I supposed to be doing? Press select or left and right? I've been pressing these buttons. I can pause. Nico in the bad seats. Hello. What is this sport? That's a great question. That's a great question. It's Nickelodeon GUTS. If you've ever seen the kids show, why am I bouncing off the... I don't have a ball or something, do I? Also, there's a regular and a special. Oh, I did have a ball. Am I supposed to put it like in between like those two top parts? Maybe? Okay, I pressed the B button, and I think he threw a ball. Maybe? Maybe. Let's try it again. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, it touched the net, and I got a regular for that. The sound effect of them going, oh, and then the kid hitting the falling off the platform is, it's very funny to me. 5 points. You know what? Gym. Basic training. Get to the finish line in the fastest time. 1 point per second under the time of, I think it said 6 minutes. Oh, that's a fun sound effect. Do I
On
just
your mark,
mash the button?
get set.
This is a... Nope, Oh. This game is a platformer or something. I'm just pressing right... Oh, the kid just went right to that wall. How do I climb this? Nope, that's... Okay. It was the B button. I was pressing it and nothing was happening. Oh. Nope, okay. Apparently jump is the Y button. Also, this is a very elaborate, maze for this kid. It's American Gladiators on SNES. Yes, it is, it's Kaon. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Go down? I mean, it said go down, right? Oh, that kid's ankles are now super toast. Oh, well.
Bonus.
I got some bonus time. Come on, kid. Yep. My kid has a life bar, apparently. Yeah, that kid is so strong if he can climb these ropes. These are not short ropes either. I could barely do that when I was a kid. Oh, well, no. This kid should not be alive. But also, they're super strong and climb these ropes, so what do I know? Okay. Nope, that's... Oh my god, please. Do you mind? Can you please grab the rope? Oh, well. Okay. Let's try not to be, like, so close to the ceiling because her brain is bouncing up. Oh! Miss Valentine, hello. How are you? We're doing well. This controls very poorly. I've played a decent amount of... Oh. Is this even the right way? This has to be... It's the only way to go, right? Oh, shit. So you can play Guts on like 40 arcade pits or there's... Yes, this is the only way I'm aware of this game as well, Fonk. Maybe I can hit a button, grab the edge. Can this kid clamber, right? No, he cannot. There's gotta be another way, right? There's gotta be another way. I'm hoping this gets close to... Well, Burmick. Is there like a charge up button so I can like really get going? Also, I get an impressive amount of time. It's almost like they know You know, like, they're not going to be able to make this jump. I can't climb up any further, so... How did I make that? Oh my, wait, hold on. I have 2 jumps. What? This kid can do a somersault, which is amazing. I pressed the X button instead, and it seemed to go further? Well... That's... Why? Why? Also, what did I just pick up? Health? Okay. Wait, why? Oh.
Bonus.
Bonus. It's like how hitting the wall takes life away. So please, can you please just... Oh my god. This doesn't control great, if you're wondering. I can... Surely this water is just... Yeah, okay. Um... 94 points? That's... Monk says, American Gladiators was apparently the first one, which made weird by international ones, just being called Gladiators without the regional descriptor. I believe that. Scored the most points by spirals?
On your mark.
Okay, we're doing this again.
Get set.
Is this just the same? I appear to have a football in my hand. Let's try a different button. I think it's the B button, right? I hit the B button last time. Can I throw it? Not well, if I am. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, time it when I'm close. I don't think they're eggplants, Fonk. I think they're more like... It's like a Nerf football, right? Or sorry, it's Kaon. Sorry, I apologize. I read the wrong name. It's Kaon. I think it's like a Nerf football. You know, the ones with like the fun like spirals on them? That you can like throw far because they're more like aerodynamic and whatever. I'm hitting these buttons is doing not what I want. I'm gonna try some other buttons. Let's go here. Nope, that was not even close. This is... I like how there's that guy at the end. He's just clapping for me, which is very kind. I have no idea how I got like 1 even the last time. Okay, did that count? Why didn't that count? That looked good. Right? God. All right, there we go. We timed it right, I guess. It's not even close. You about here? Okay, it is about there. I think I got it. I think I found it. It's not a press and hold for like the button for throwing, for pressing B. About there? Nope. Shit. Oh boy. Look, I never watched this show growing up. I knew of it, but I never saw it when it was on TV, right? That 1 year when I lived stateside and had Nickelodeon. Is this... Do any of you at home have memory of this? Like, do these events... Burmick, have you watched this show before? Have you seen these kids do these events? Oh, great.
On
More
your mark.
platforming.
Get set.
I just went right into that wall. Oh, cool. That hurts. Okay. No, don't go. Oh my god. American names. That confused the hell out of me. This kid wrote rutabaga, arugula, fava beans, and like what? I mean, fava beans are just chickpeas, right? The bounce toss is real. These are not quite accurate. Yeah, I kind of figured these obstacle courses. Not exactly great. Also, I can't even get... Stop running to wall, kid. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Nope, I was supposed to... I will note this kid does not have air control as they jump. Crucially. Also, what is this supposed to accomplish? There's no way I'm making this jump. Okay, I guess so. Frig. Why do I have to... Oh, that's... Background says, do you have it? Asks Nico. Yeah, it's guts. They're asking if you have guts. Also, health insurance, probably crucially. But, you know, this being a show in the United States, probably not. I mean, with the height that you're falling, I hope this kid has parents with half decent, you know. This sucks. Why is this like this? Why did they make it like this? Right, you can't grab the ropes if you do a somersault, which makes sense. These kids are not ninjas, but they can fall from a very great height. Oh my god, just please. Oh my god. Oh. Just grab. Oh, that's... How did that even happen? I was holding up. You know? How did they... How did this happen? I need to know. How did this happen, right? Nope, that's... Just... Does anyone else play this game? Does anyone else have any oh, fuck you, video game! Does anyone else have experience with this? Fonk, I know you've mentioned you've seen, obviously, this on Arcade Pit. Shoutouts to Smite. No, my parents loved me, says my Hero Zero. I can only wish that upon everyone, obviously, right? Oh my god! Okay. 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 I can't. Can I skip this event? No. I'm kidding. You cannot. Nickelodeon GUTS is like, no, you have to do. Oh, that's. make this jump? Nope. Not even close. Just grab the... Oh, why does... Every time you... If you catch your jump at the very bottom of the pole, you automatically just fall off of it. And it's like, you can't catch this like on the upward, right? Like you have to stand right under it to get it and then press up. How am I supposed to get this? That's not gonna happen. That's just... I have a minute left. 1 minute to go. I guess. No, that's... Science gone too far, asks Kaon. I mean, this is not science's fault, you know? Yeah, this kid might not have the guts. Or, look, skill issue. For sure, Nico. Look, I don't have the guts. I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Time's up. Heard RFK Jr. was going to bring back guts. Not enough points to play the aggro Craig. Try again. Also, this music is really grim. It's like these kids don't die if they don't make it to the aggro Craig, as far as I'm aware. I'm knocking on wood on that one. Let's try a 2-play. Slam dunk. We didn't do this one, I guess. Let's pick this kid. I'm not even gonna put her name in. Okay, it's this one again. Is it different? Like an actual hoop this time because we're actually doing a slam dunk.
On your mark.
It's just a hoop.
Get set.
So it's just like 3 targets, but of like smaller and smaller size, it seems. Crap. Come on, kid. We got one. We got one. We fell. Does it still count? I don't know.
All right.
Oh, we got it now, baby. Oh, come on. I don't fully understand why you can go left and right at the start here. It's like, I don't know if it makes the... Okay, well.
All right.
That was not really a slam dunk, but it went in. How do I get a special? What's a... I'm just nailing it now. I'll call it too soon. You know, fuck. It's not dinner, dull focus. You know? Let's look at the manual. Oh, this one is owned by DRS. Shoutouts to DRS for putting your scan up on the internet, I guess. Let's go full screen for this. Make sure you get full experience. Ooh, wow. This is too many pages at once. Hold on. There we go. That's probably better. Yeah. Yep, it's slam dunk. That's what we were doing, right? Who made this? Who made this nightmare? No, maybe hold on. Video game. Wow, it didn't even warrant to get its own page. You know? Developed and published by Viacom New Media. Holy Jesus. CBS was like, we got it. Don't you worry. We got it. You know? Nintendo Power praised the game's graphics, but criticized. You know when Nintendo Power is criticizing you, it's like, you fucked up, right? This is state media. This state media is telling you, it's like, your game controls like shit. You fucked up, right? Nico says, have you played Ultraman? IMO, playing that game will make... Oh. Nico, we'll get around to Ultraman when we see the ranking. Because yes, I played both the American version, or North American / EU version, and also the Japanese version. 46 people were on it. That is arguably too many, Falk. Oops. This says 79 people. I don't know what you're looking. That's fine. Game show / trivia / quiz. That's funny. One person says 2.4 stars. Something about this person saying is like, no. 2.4. Not 2.5. Not 2. Not 3. Especially not 3. 2.4, right? 70%. My Game Pro, what the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here. Do you have it? It's all over here too, right? It seems to me a lot of this game is just obstacle courses and dunking a ball. I had the impression that Nickelodeon GUTS involved more events than this. Am I wrong on that? Does someone want to correct me on this? Elastic Sports. Combined controls for special moves. Yeah, this game sure is special in some ways. Let's definitely say that, because I never played anything else like it, that's for sure. Action sports. Standing jump, flip jump, accelerate down ramps. Why would you want this? Boy. So like your special moves just like different dunks? Maybe you get, that's how you get like a special for more points, maybe? There were more, I think. I also thought there were more. That's why I was like very confused. This aggro crag, I'm looking at this little screenshot here, as tiny as it is. Ooh. This just looks like the aggro crag is another obstacle course. One of 3 programmers worked on Gex. Then that's how you know it's got a mark of quality then. Not saying what kind of quality. Oh, great. I can put my high scores in this manual too. Great. And a warranty. Fantastic. Also from Nickelodeon for Super NES. Oh, Rocco's Modern Life. I think this game is also very bad if I'm not mistaken. Fuck. Let's get this game on the list. Ah, jeez. Burmick, you're saying, boy. Is this... We'll just get right to the point. Let's get right to the point. Where's my list? There it is. Let's go in a downward. Let's go in a downward direction. Nico, you were asking me, have you played Ultraman? It's like I said, yes, I have. Yes, I indeed have. Here is on part number 1, Nico. I played Ultraman Towards the Future. Nico ranked number 1. Not even close. Number 1 in reverse order. Maybe. We'll see. Part number 1, we played Ultraman Towards the Future. This is the North American version of Ultraman. It is, by all accounts, bad. But better than the Japanese version, somehow. Because it doesn't give me an aneurysm. Which we did in part 2 of the Japanese version. 177. It's quite harsh. This game is worse than the Japanese version of Ultraman. By far. By far. This game is also worse than the Addams Family. My Hero Zero, I'm so glad you could be here. I know it's been a while. Shout out to My Hero Zero. Thank you so much. Very kind member. And Del Focus as well. Is Nickelodeon GUTS better? It's worse! Of course it's worse! It's worse than Super Godzilla. Are you kidding me? Of course it's worse. I can at least blow up the financial district in Super Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? If you tenderness. Thank you, Del Focus, for the very kind gift sub. Going to Miss Valentine. Miss Valentine, I hope you enjoy the very kind gift from Del Focus. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and some fun emotes while we're at it. Yeah, working overtime yet again. I'm sorry to hear that, Myra Zero, but I hope you find some time to relax, you know? Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to be here. Look, this is worse than Super Godzilla, right? Perhaps if you blow up the financial district in Super Godzilla, you like cut off like Viacom or CBS in some way where they can't produce this game. game is worse than Earthworm Jim. I hate to say it. As much as I hate this game, do not enjoy it one bit. One of the kids from this works as WWE 2K as mocap. What the frick? Fuck, what the frick? Okay. This game is worse than Home Improvement. And also, it's worse than Home Improvement Power Tool Pursuit. This game is worse than Adventures of Dr. Franken. This game is also worse than... is it worse than Batman Forever? Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. I don't know who that is. Fuck. But, sure. Oh, is this worse than Captain Novolin? It's definitely worse than this WWF game. It's Nickelodeon GUTS. All caps. I need to note. All caps. Ah, shoot. Lost the page. There it is. It's just worse than Captain Novolin. Captain Novolin is a pretty... I was going to say a grim product, but it's not grim. It's a little strange. It's edutainment. You know, I love me some edutainment. Made very well known. I like Mario is missing. I even like Mario is typing. Mario is typing. Mario's teaches typing, right? That's what it's called? Mario teaches... yeah, Mario teaches typing. Yeah. That even has a sequel. I didn't know that. All right. So it's better than Pac-Man 2 then. Let's not jump too far ahead. This is worse than Chester Cheetah Too Cool to Fool. As much as I hate that this game isn't like an advertisement, it's worse than Bram Stoker's Dracula. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is this worse than Time Cop? Time Cop is dire, right? It's worse. It's... was it worse than this Olympic Summer Games? This game is... It's worse. It's far worse. Worse than Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Frankenstein is bad, y'all. Time Cop is a concept by which we measure our pain. Nico, I'll tell you this right now. Had you been in that episode we ranked Time Cop, which would have been part 6, apparently. Had you said that, I would have absolutely used that as my YouTube title for that episode. Absolutely. Nickelodeon GUTS is worse than Frankenstein. As much as I don't like this game. Is Pac-Man 2 better than Nickelodeon GUTS? This thing barely works too, right? Like, GUTS also barely works, but it's also like a lot less of it. Here's what I'm willing to say, Sergeant Sphinx. There is more game in Pac-Man 2 than there is in Nickelodeon GUTS, right? There's at least more video game in that. Content, even. But is it better? I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say this. Burmick, I think Nickelodeon GUTS is better than Pit Fighter. I think it's better. GUTS is Berserk. Actually, I don't even know if there's a Berserk game on the Super Nintendo. Probably not. I don't think there is. Not even like a weird, like, Japan only card-based RPG or something like this. I don't think there is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never seen one. Just barely better. Yeah. 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 You're right. Just barely better. Congratulations, Nickelodeon GUTS. Fonk was right. This is our 200th video game that we played. Seems absolutely fitting to be the second worst video game we've ever played. Yeah, Dreamcast got one. I think it's like a Muso, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, happy 200, everyone. We did it. We did it with Nickelodeon GUTS. We did it. 1994. Fuck me. Same goddamn year. You know? Final Fantasy VI. On one... It's like on one Sword of Damocles. No, not Sword of Damocles. That's a different thing. That's the hanging sword. Sophie's Choice is what I'm trying to say. You have Final Fantasy VI. Like, I'm at the Toys R Us. Or your parents are, perhaps, right? Your parents at the Toys R Us, and they see Final Fantasy VI. And then on the other hand, they see Nickelodeon GUTS, you know? And it's like, well, I seen little Jimmy or little Jane being like, they sure like that Nickelodeon channel. I don't know what this Final Fantasy business is all about. Final Fantasy? Look at this art on this. There's like a woman on the front. Is this what the kids are calling the anime? They wouldn't have said anime. They would have said like, is this that Japanimation thing all those kids are talking about? Sure looks like it. Is it from Japan? What's this other Nickelodeon GUTS? That's made in America. No? Actually, Final Fantasy VI probably would have been like a little more expensive because it has like a battery pack in it. So they probably would get the kid. And yeah, then dad is in the back just waiting to be like, just get him the GUTS game. Just get them that GUTS game. And Super Punch Out, also 94. Jeez. And Metroid! Christ alive. Huge apologies to any child who had Nickelodeon GUTS for the Super Nintendo when they were a child. That is terrible. Burmick, thank you so much, obviously, for bringing this to my attention. I had not thought about this game in a very long time, obviously. Even I'm surprised at like how poor the control, because I remember seeing it in like game mags. I remember seeing it in that Nintendo Power. I remember like seeing other people play it. I know they say it's bad. It doesn't look terrible on first blush, I don't think. Right? I had the American Gladiators game. Someone brought that up earlier, right? I think Fonk, you were saying American Gladiators. Like, I had American Gladiators growing up for the Super Nintendo. It is just as bad in ways, but it's also much better than this. Oh, it's K-On! Is you? Okay. Right, I got confused. I said Fonk, but in fact it's K-On! Yeah. Ugh. Let's move on from this nightmare. Thank you again, Burmick. I'm confident it just ruined a sleepover. Yeah. I don't know. Some kids probably love the crap out of that TV show enough to be like, yeah, let's go. It's 2-player. Terrible. Terrible. All right, let's move on. Yes, Sergeant Sphinx. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for your very kind donations, which we are still fulfilling. Let's play this next game that Sergeant Sphinx has, thank God, used as a recommendation so I can use this as a palate cleanser. Let's play Illusion of Gaia, a Square Enix production. Ooh. Let's double check the audio, because again, it was very low on the last one. I think this is okay, right? Or sorry, just NX. Just NX. No square on it. It's just that Quintet. I should say Quintet. Quintet being the developers, right? Quintet having the trilogy, if I'm not mistaken, right? Nico's like, this game's actually good. Thank God. Let's turn the audio up a little, just a touch, just a small touch. Yes, this will be likely the whole stream. I had half a mind to say, let's play American Gladiators actually as well. It's Kaon, which is funny that you brought up. Because I was planning to bring a bunch of game shows or something. I'm like, no, let's have a palate cleanser. Because otherwise it would have been just a lot of bad games. So yeah, shout outs to Zartan Sphinx, who previously, with their very kind and generous donation, let me play Terranigma as a recommendation as well. Which this game, or Terranigma, is a sequel to, so this game is the originator of that. I have played this game before. Wow, this is a straight up Moai head. Just sure. Illusion of Gaia. What was the other game that this was part of the trilogy to? I believe it was a PlayStation game, if I'm not mistaken, as the third game, right? Or Blaze Laser? Do you mean Soul Blazer? I think you mean Soul Blazer, wasn't it? Or Soul Blader, I think it was also known as. Wait, so no, there were 4 of them then, right? The Grand Stream Saga, that is the 4th game, if I'm not mistaken. That was released on the PlayStation 1. Developed by Shade, though, not made by Quintet, unless they... Oh, developed by Shade, a development team in Quintet. Okay. So a subsidiary, you could say. I also forgot that, like, ActRaiser is technically part of all this. If you just look at, like, Quintet's history, right? It's like the original series is ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, and ActRaiser 2. And the spin-off here is Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, and Grand Stream Saga for the PlayStation. And then something called Solo Crisis, which is part of the ActRaiser original series, apparently, so... Yeah, funk. That's why I was reading this. I'm just like... getting fake intel. No, it's fine. I just misunderstood how you were typing, probably. So yeah, let's check this out. I played this when I was a kid, growing up. I actually had a copy of this, but I had not played it very, 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 very long time. Let's just start a new journey, I guess, right? Oh, there's a save here? Oh no, that's right. I was just testing it out. Let's just start from the beginning. If I'm not mistaken, this game is also like an action RPG, right? Attack, talk, item or cancel, item palette not used for the top button. Okay, sure. I guess. That's fine. Whoops. Again, confirmation is on A button on a Super Nintendo controller, not the other one, not the B button. We're in school. Also, we apparently are bringing a weapon into school. These other kids do not have anything strapped to their back. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. Okay. There's a Tower of Babel in Terranigma as well, right? My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow, I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Also, I'm noticeably larger than these other kids in this class. It's a stick? Okay. Still. I mean, Zartan Sphinx, you're saying it's a stick? This looks one half of the way to a bow staff, you know what I'm saying? Even if I like walked into if I was in grade school, right? And I brought like a giant twig into my class, I'm pretty sure a teacher is going to be like, you're gonna have to leave that outside. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's still a weapon. Also, I'm wearing armor. These kids are not. So, alas. Somewhere, I will meet my father. Oh, I guess he's gone. Delphogus, I'm assuming this is not rural America. Right? These kids aren't coming in with hunting gear. There's a speak silently and carry big stick. The RPG protagonist rules. Yeah, I guess. Let's see if we're silent. I guess we have internal monologue. I don't know if we actually talk to people. Actually, I'm assuming we do. I think we do. You four, do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. But I don't know where my dad is, so that's a bit of an insensitive comment. Or I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember. I'll see you guys at the Yule place. Okay. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. All right, so I guess we're friends. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Gonch, hello. This is not mother, that is correct. We'll get there, we'll get there. Here's a request from Sergeant Sphinx, of course. We're checking out Illusion of Gaia, if you missed it earlier. Oh, we can control now, okay. You're not equipped. Well. Little old Lance here says, like always, the cave at the seashore. Oh, Will, please recite. Oh, this is a monk. I can tell from his very clear monk robes, or whatever, man of the clergy, I guess. World shines on brightly through eternity. Boring. Let's go this way. Oh, this is the roof. Oh, what? I just accidentally walked through a portal to the dark space. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on. I was just trying to meet my friends, but oh, it blinked at me, and it moves its mouth when it talks. Only one with the dark power can see the space. You are the chosen one. Ah, RPG protagonist, my hero zero. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. You mean save your game, you're saying? If I'm not mistaken, if I recall, you end up with like different forms, which you can come into this area to change to. Also, there's my attack. Let's use an item. Alright, well, let's leave this dark space. When by square we have a sword. Illusion of mana? You mean secret of mana, Fonk. Also, there's another guy hanging out here. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. No, you cannot! This kid's got moves. I am the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. That's a bold claim. What's your business? I just want to see you. Is that right? How do you do? Well, once you hold out the red jewels, you have to come running to my place. I'm the famous master of disguises. If you saw me in our town, you wouldn't know me. Very presumptive. Let me give you some. Did he give me some? Oh, there's my menu. Okay, I have exactly 1 strength and 0 defense. And 8 hit points! No pinball score inflation on this. I'll give you goods for your jewels as written on the list. What? Oh, this is this dude's inventory. My secrets! 50. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. What? No sooner was the door to Seth's house open than a jar came flying out. Oh, they're having a domestic. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? Doing what, my guy? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake. But if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. I'm sorry, lady. Seth's mom needs, Seth's mom, have you heard of open relationships? Are you aware of non-monogamy? I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why he hates to see his parents fighting every day, yeah. Here's Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. My father's been at loss at the Tower Bow for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. Well, she seems nice. Oh, I found a jewel inside this little... Oh, then she's gonna be like, oh, where's my red jewel? Is it in here? Did I not leave it in these jars? And I'm like, sorry, lady, I gotta go. Also, apparently, I can find things in jars, so now I'm going to be very paranoid every time I see one. I mean, didn't take the scarf off, lady. My friend Eric lives here. He's the biggest house in South Cape. Will envied people born to rich families. Don't do that. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Like scamming people with Bitcoin. Have you had any good stories? Let's keep running. Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. Oh, so old money is what you're saying. So what you're telling me is nepotism is cool, is what you're saying. Oh, don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. I'm always saying this. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Maybe you should get your husband to help. She wasn't such a prick. I don't know what the man does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're playing. Red light, green light. I don't know if you count red light, green light? I don't know. It's been a long time since I played red light, green light with other kids, I guess. Strange merchants doing business. Okay. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. You know, I get it. Sometimes you just gotta cook, right? This is my house. Pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. All right. What's up, Grandma? Dinner isn't ready yet. Go outside and play for a while. All right. I'm just looking for red jewels so I can get dark secrets. Bill. This is just Bill. I don't know who this man is, but he's in my house and presumably, possibly my room. Coming home at this hour probably means you had to stay after school again. Aha, excellent. Even a boy can't study. You should show a little initiative. I don't know who you are, man. But if you're like dating my grandma, like, can you get out of my room? Okay, so I guess we can't go that way. Let's find our friends, right? Will is less of an asshole from than the player character in Terra. I'm immediately noticing that. Del Focus, Sergeant Sphinx. Thank you for pointing that out. I am immediately remembering that last character being the biggest jerk ass out the gate, like throwing those pumpkins into like the river and stuff like that, or like stealing that whatever it was off the shelf, and the person cooking was like, don't touch that, right? All right, here's our friends. It was natural for the 4 friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons are done at school, they gather there to talk and play games until sundown. What are they playing? Maybe a little Go Fish? Look at this funny looking statue. All right. I'm gonna win again for sure. I already know what you're playing. Wait a minute. Oh. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. I think that was it went a little fast. News! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. I like the look of this kid in the purple on the right with the glasses. I think it's a very good look. That's all. So, you came in such a hurry that I thought something really bad had it. Oh, really big had it. I think it's bad. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara. The one you like so much. Liar. I like boys. Hell yeah. Get it, Eric. Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want to steal Hamilton. Yeah. Okay. Well. Wait, I skipped a bunch of dialogue there. Hold on. It just kind of goes. Am I not? Oh, it just happened. I hit A button. All right, sure. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. Why do they think? Why have I? Okay, I guess I've told them. He can move things without touching them. He moved that statue that's in the corner of the cave. Well, show me again. Okay. Oop. I just hit the the shoulder button and that happened. I cannot move it back. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. All right, Seth, cool. Next, pick card, any card. Oh, well. I keep skipping the text by accident. That's fine. I think this kid wants to be a magician. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Why not this one? Oh, it was one. Okay. Ah, right. I'm speechless. What? Do I have, like, psychic powers? For like... I guess. Let's see if I can get it wrong. It's the ace of diamonds, of course! Alright, video game. I see what you're doing. Surely, Del Focus, they aren't. Surely. Yes, Sergeant Spikes, we absolutely have main character plot armor happening. I'm speechless. Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses. Sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. Maybe I could see people that are not around anymore. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Yeah. Come on, Poindexter. Let's play one more game. Can't flip these other cards around. Notably. If only I could do that. Oh, Eric. Eric is the rich kid, right? Yeah, I think that's Eric. No. Yes, it is. I think it is. Alright, well. It was already, I guess I don't have dialogue. I have a lot of, like, internal monologue. That's it. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. I could tell. Also, I keep hitting the B button as if it was a run button, but I absolutely cannot. So, I can only tour around this stick. I guess... Nope, it's not my house. I like that I can walk through NPCs. I don't need to, like, wait for them to get out of my way or something. That's, like, my least favorite part about a lot of RPGs like this. Oh, this is school. Whoops. There's a pig at home. The pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? I was asking exactly the same question, Will. Oink oink. I don't know what I was expecting. No punctuation or anything. Seth is the kid with the fighting parents. Eric is the rich kid. I forget what Lance's thing is. Yeah, it's... His parents seem normal, I guess. A pig is following us. This pig is like, no, no, no. Oh, shit. It's Kara. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at... She has a pet pig! Is this your house? Yeah? Oh, okay. I do have speech. Look at that. Frankly, you look a little shabby. Fuck you, lady. You know what looks shabby? You know what's shabby? Your goddamn attitude. Yeah. Well, excuse me, princess. I mean, Kara. Your father? Mother? Not here, huh? That's a touchy subject. Can you be a little more respectful? Just picture your parents. My father's an explorer. I know. Ullman, the explorer. Alright. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. I hope so. Are you sad? No. Lady. You need to... I'm also hearing this in like a shitty princess voice, you know? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, maybe it's not as shitty as I thought. Anyway, is there a piano here? Do I look like I'm made of money? No, there isn't. But Grandma Lola is a great singer. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Grandma. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voice. Oh, they're fucking. Her and I don't remember the name of that old guy that was up there. Bill, was it, or something? Oink, oink. All right. We weren't doing anything. Why are you up here? Go downstairs. I made dinner. It's on the table. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. No. Oh my. I haven't sung like this in a long time. Yeah, y'all were singing. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Yeah, this is singing opera. Wait, that puts a different context spin on your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. Just fine, you know. Sex work is real work. Respect. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I'm here. Yeah, sure, buddy. All right, Bill. Bring up a thing like that. Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute. Oh, okay. It's not. Let's. I'm taking that whole bit back. They were singing. They weren't doing anything else. They weren't doing anything else. I was having a laugh. All right, they were singing. They were enjoying a nice song. Get your heads out of the gutter. All right. Stop it, they'll focus. Stop it. Uh-oh. No. I screamed from downstairs. I cannot control anything. It's that girl screaming. Yeah, no shit. Uh-oh. Princess, I've been looking for you. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know you. Be gone. That's... What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head. What do I care if you lose her? Lady, this soldier is not making probably much more than minimum wage. I think I have nothing better to do than chase her. Yeah, it's got a job. I must take you home. It's King Lord. Also, fuck the monarchy, but also, you know. Well, the pig is like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. I think I knew that already. I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. Okay. These two do not seem all that perturbed. The cops just came in, unannounced. That girl likes to play practical jokes. You don't have anything else to say? Cops broke in your home without a warrant and took a girl just out of there. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct. Viaduct? Say viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. Wait, really? I used to be an architect. Oh, so he's a... Okay. Yeah, they have been married for a while. All right. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Yeah. Maybe don't work for the cops. Now, sir, sock. Let's eat dinner. I made delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. It's the kitchen. There's no kitchen here, notably. There's a couple pots here. There's no kitchen. Sat down to a feast of snail pie. I love escargot. I've had it like a couple times. It's fine. With whipped cream. That's a bit fucked up. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. Hell yeah, Grandpa Bill! That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Oh. He's got a crush already. Next morning, something began to happen. Bill was vanished from months. Stop it, though, Mogus! Stop it! God damn it. Hey, dudes. I had more snail pie around. I left you a slice. Oh, that's very kind of you. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Oldman's Things to Edward Castle. King Edward signed himself. Lola says, I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. She knows magic? When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Singing is kind of magical. Lola hummed a strange harmony. That's pretty. Isn't this like, sounds like the Kill Bill theme? You know what I'm saying? You've learned Lola's melody. Okay. I guess so. Be careful. Maybe you should go to Edward Castle. We could see the person. Why is this kid like... What? Bill is like... Like, what the hell is that all about? Also, I don't know where this crystal ring is, obviously. I'm gonna guess it's not anywhere here, right? So... Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess I'll go back to the cave, right? See my cool friends. If they're even still there. Still playing cards. Y'all were right about, princess. It's not a box I can inspect. Well... I kind of wish I had a run button. I'm not gonna lie. I find it interesting there's like no shops or anything here, right? It's not one of those kinds of games. Push the control pad twice to run. Look at that. Okay. Nope. Whoop. Still can't leave. Oh, okay, we can. I'm glad I talked to that guy and learned that. I could have checked the manual beforehand, but oh well. Where do you want to go? Yeah, let's get out of here. I cannot control this. It's just doing this for me. Look at that. Mode 7, though. Gaia games were always kind of weird about items, though, right? I guess a little bit. That Terranigma was definitely a bit weird. Got a lot of menus in that Terranigma game. I wouldn't be surprised if this is too much different. I must report Cinder. I got this letter, y'all. Yeah. Get out of the way, cop. A real spreadsheet game. No, this is... I mean, this... We got this, right? Red Jewel. We got one. Lola's Melody, right? Which... I can do on if I press B now, I guess. What's up? Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. I don't know. Oh, so your castle's... doesn't have a lot of rooms. King Edward's having breakfast. Wait a while, then enter. Well, okay. Okay, here we go. Anything cool I can steal out of your cool castle? Innocent people can't enter. Well, see how long that lasts. So your will, you were something, yeah? Be careful when you meet with him. It's just that person. Oh wow, I love you. That's all they. Wait, hold on. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there's someone who is thinking of me. Oh. Well. Shouts to that guy, I guess. Oh, look at this. That's a fun-looking skybox. There's a princess room. Strangers can't enter, but I know her. She called me basically a dipshit when she somehow snuck into my house. It's just a shabby boy. Fuck you, dude! God! Goddamn monarchs, right? It's me, Kara. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. What's his old nickname? Oh, pardon me. Please. He called you shabby as well, or what? You, yesterday. I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward, which I don't have because I didn't pick it up. Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before. Now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Alright, well. Yeah, his nickname was... Thanks, self-focus. Alright, well. Wow, he just shoved me away, huh? Alright, well, fuck you then. I'm glad you can move on a diagonal. I actually just realized that. With the running. That's good. Doesn't have to play like hard and fast on like RPG rules, right? It's like, you know, relatively free movement. I want to see the king. Keep your wits about you. I mean, not wander around like this. What's up, y'all? Queen Edwina. Not King Edward. Edwina and Edward. Are these two related? Like, by blood? You know what I'm saying? If I was writing a shitty story about a monarchy, you would definitely name two siblings, or at least cousins, of similar naming scheme like rich people love to do, right? Yeah. Your will? So you look shy. Fuck you, dude. Fuck. Goddamn rich people. Did you bring the crystal ring? No. How dare you? Well, you're right about that, Sphinx. Throw this shabby weasel into my prison. And go to Will's house to find the ring. Alright. Ma'am, save me. I don't think Edwina here is... Did you say ma'am? I mean, what? Sure. So you were to be put in the dungeon, says Jonas Mix, or you were writing Charlie in the chocolate factory. Yes. Where's my grandpa that is always lying down? But then he starts to walk and you go to the chocolate factory together, right? I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I think we can get out of here. I mean, sure. We can use my cool psychic powers, right? Which don't... They let me have the stick still. Wait, that said something. Someone was chained to this ball. I mean, yeah. I cannot interact with these objects, it seems. It's locked. Yeah, no shit. I gather as much. You want to hear my cool song in here? No. Well. I don't have like a use item button. I don't think. Other than like, you know, me equipping something and using it with the B button, which is currently this song. I can't attack like I was doing before. Oh. That's it something. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Yeah. Well. These blocks are conspicuous, but I can't seem to do anything with them. Nor this ball and chain. Oh, soldier's whisper. It comes from a hole in the ceiling. Today's ration of bread. Even moss drinks water. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Snail pie, I guess, goes a long way when you're in prison. Oh, okay. I skipped all that. That's fine. Or I guess fell asleep. Familiar voice speaks from the flute. I have a flute. What? What? Will, this is your father. Uh-huh. You were a cute child, but you're a little shabby. But now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? I mean, apparently. Sure, Dad. Where are you? This is a good response. It's not a stick, it's a flute. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, Sphinx. A flute stick. Okay. It's a very long flute, apparently. I mean, flutes are like... I guess it depends on the kind of flute, right? It could be like a piccolo or something. It's much smaller, right? Yeah, flute is maybe like, I don't know, maybe like... It's not like a meter stick, which a lot of the American friends here will not know what a meter is, I guess, but 2 feet and a bit, maybe. I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. You were gone for a very long time, Dad. I want you to save me. I too was once held in the cell. Look at the left-hand wall. That's... The fuck is this? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? I mean, he loves to sing with Grandma. Who's an architect, right? Grandfather knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Sorry now, you will encounter a terrible being. Oh, thing. I mean, I'm sure there will be too. A meter is 3 feet, roughly 3 inches. Yeah, that sounds all right. Pick up the stone. Your enemy left. Wow. Enemy left. Dad the flute is using terms like enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. Okay. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Well, no time. Quickly. First to the Incan ruins. There are Incans in this game. Which I wish that music from that Inca game, the Incan people, Inca peoples, that song is very good. If you don't know what that 3DO game is, you should go look that up. Blue's voice fades and disappears. Okay, well. It seems all that stone, whatever it is, it's not here. So. Oink oink. Hey, dude. Oh, yeah, we've seen lots of other pigs today. Who else is? What luck? There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, "Sorry to hear that you're in prison, you shabby asshole. It's terrible what my father has done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner in a prison of silk and gold. Not shabby at all. But tonight I leave the castle forever. You also will be free. Signed by Kara. Okay. You have the key." Thanks, video game. Thanks. Nope. I probably had to equip the key, right? Yeah. That's annoying. Just use it, right? As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Great. Maybe we'll need the key again. Let's go to this cool portal. Oops. A dull sound, not a dull focus. Dull focus. Romeo plus Juliet. I wish. Star 6. I wish. Give you some advice. Thanks, Gaia. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the star button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. Okie dokie. If you say so. I cannot attack or anything, notably. Oh, there's a guy in there. Oh, I can use my key. Okay. Hello. Hey. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out myself. Okay, later, dude. I don't know what the guy was in there for, but hey. Leaving the castle forever and will also be free. Yeah, I guess. Look at that map. That's sort of like a Legend of Zelda situation almost. I'm guessing my song doesn't do anything to these enemies, right? Nothing happened. I'm glad. Look at this attack. This attack has some range, right? Like, I kind of appreciate, like, your sprite actually, like, shifts over a little bit. So, like, you know, the attack itself seems to have some range, which is nice. And it's, like, fairly wide. Like, I'm not even standing in front of that bat, and I was smacking the crap out of it. Alright. Meet all the enemies around you. A jewel will appear. A generous attack, just not... no combos or anything. No dash attacks or anything like this, it seems. Oh no, there is one. How did I do that? Is it like a press and hold situation? Like, double tap? How did I do that little... Oh! I just did it again. I don't know how I did... Oh! That's a fighting game poke if I ever saw it. Yeah, a little bit. Good neutral control, right, Miss Valentine? I don't know how did I do that? That's interesting. Okay, so I have this attack. Pressing the attack button. I press attack button and then in the middle of the swing, press forward. I'll do like a little dash attack. I guess. Sure. That's a weird way to execute, but I imagine I might hit that by accident often. Whether or not I had more moves, I guess we'll see. Hopefully the game tells me, right? Oh, look at that. Okay. No, that's starting to make sense now that I think of it. Because that lands, that has knockback, right? It's got knockback. I can, like, follow up on it. Like that. Okay. All right. I get it. Miss Valentine, we are learning fighting game mechanics on the spot. Not as good as your your Lion VF Virtua Fighter follow-ups for cheapness, but hey, you know. Are you still playing that, Miss Valentine? I still have yet to really load up VF5. It makes me a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I'd made some time to try and play it some more. Ooh, that's a big skeleton, man. Also, look at that. What is... Get out of here. You are? Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah, Miss Valentine. I'm happy for you. Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh, okay. Well, I would love to pick this up. I don't think I can. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah. I'm into that. It does more damage, which is kind of cool, I guess. Oh, can't do it on the stairs, though. Get out of here. Alright, fine. I'll deal with you, too. Kind of seems like it wants me to kill all the enemies. Ooh. Or at least that seems to be the case. Bullying people with Leon is a calling, truly. You know what? Miss Valentine, someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to do it. So I'm glad it's you. Ooh, that one's got a sword. Your strength has increased. You can pull the gems. Oh, I forgot about that. Good call, Sir Strength. I'm guessing it's gone, right? Yeah, it's a big deal. I keep forgetting I have like these psychic powers, quote unquote. Also, these little nubs look like they should be switches, as if I'm playing like, you know, a Zelda game or something. There's a lot of these enemies. I can't move this map around. Force. I don't know what force means yet. It says DP up there, 0 and 21. I have no idea what that means. Okay, 21 DP. Dark power. It's probably dark power, right? Not that I have any yet. It's probably like magic points, right? Okay, we do a little more damage now, which is good. The map reminds me of Centipede. Yeah, a little bit. It's like... At some point, yeah, it's like I feel like I should be like, you know, hiding behind a bunch of mushrooms and shooting behind them, you know? Is that the same shape as the sea? Okay, yeah. Also, what's this little thing following me around? Hey, what are you doing? What? Do we have a hey listen situation over here? I think apparently we do. Did I come from this way? Yes, I did. Enemies don't respawn, which is maybe kind of interesting. Enemies not respawning in this because it's like obviously things are very deliberately tied to it, it seems. But by the same token, it means like, hey, no grinding, right? Okay. All right. All right, Sergeant Sphinx. All right. Also, where'd that little mushroom floaty thing go? It's just gone now. I just realized there's an enemy life bar up there, too. I guess that's helpful. Oh, God. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I can just jump down here, right? Oh, God. That was bound to happen. Let's check out this big treasure chest. We found an herb! Great. I'm guessing that those are... Yeah, it's all here. Right. Okay. Oh, God. That's not easy to get out of the way of. Also, notably, my life doesn't go up when I get, you know, pickups and stuff, so... We'll see. Right? Okay, just gotta finagle this a little bit. Not the hardest enemy to trick. Which is, I guess, good for now. Oh, God! So scary. Can't do anything with that after. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Okay, it can hit enemies through the walls, which is fine. Wait. Maybe it's running. I just got to get it from above. Yeah. I've played a video game. Ooh, secret passage. You found a red jewel. Alright. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver shark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Gain 1 life? As in, like, extra lives? Or you're talking, like, player life, you know? When you're defeated, won't have to go back very far. Maybe it's just like respawns you on the spot instead of like taking you back to a safe spot, I guess, right? There's some Undertale stuff. I don't particularly see it, but sure. I guess those things are just hints. Oh no! Look at all these shitty bats. That's interesting. I can do this, that like jumping attack, and I like bounce back. So like you won't actually get contact damage as long as the enemy is, as long as you bounce back if you don't knock the enemy back. That's interesting. I just noticed that too. I haven't really taken any like contact damage, like from, you know, getting in there with an attack. So like, oh wow, okay, getting an HP upgrade does give me full health again. I like that. It's you again. This cool little flower. Try playing the flute. Okay. Little flower's like, fuck yeah, dude. Jam it out. This is just a Kill Bill song. That plays, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of music in Kill Bill, but like, I think it's Kill Bill that I'm trying to think of, isn't it? I heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. Okey-doke. I'm just going to do what the weird voices in my head say. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. What happens if I do? 1. 'I had to know. I had to know. They said something bad was going to happen. I was like, I want to know. Wait, on 3 or it was on 3. It's like, you know, it's like when you're playing like rock paper scissors, right? It's like rock paper scissors match, right? Not rock paper scissors, right? Like, be very clear. There's a whole bit in like the Lethal Weapon movies around that, right? Like on 3, and then they go, you know, like got pulled, you know, Murtaugh off the toilet on 3, right? Anyways, the flower is being Jeff Gerstmann when you play a song. What do you mean by that, Sergeant Sphinx? You mean like with the like Inca people's head movement? It was kind of grooving. I keep hitting that button by accident. Oops. Come here, you. Come on. There we go. Can't do anything here. This action is okay. You know, it's very, you know, it's the beginning of the game. I don't expect to be like hyper complicated or anything like this, right? Oh god. You know, I haven't gotten even to like a low health situation yet. Just fine. I'm not complaining, right? Yeah, the Inca people, yeah. Oh, look at this! Wait. Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Friedan. Friedan? Friedan. It's a weird name, but I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually lose his consciousness. It's a Half-Life 2 scenario? You know. Maybe we'll see Friedan in Half-Life 3. He's got a sword. Not a crowbar, at least. Oh, we are just Friedan now. Gordon's got a big stab. It's also, like, bigger. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. I did it already, but... Thank you. I guess it's just so I could, like, poke things from farther away, right? I'm assuming. He's got to run. Does not have the same jump attack kind of thing. It seems. But, oh well. Definitely hits harder. Which is nice. Not having that jump attack is a little disappointing, but he doesn't have the flute. I'm guessing these items work the same, but I kind of wish I had more moves. Wait, that's interesting. Hold on. Huh. So you can't tell because my hands aren't on. So like I press A, or, you know, basic slash. Before I was like pressing it and pressing the same direction I was doing an attack in, and I did that jumping attack, right? If I press a direction in a different direction, so like if I was like attacking to the right here, like this, right? And I press to the right, I don't do another attack. But if I press like up as I do it, I will absolutely do a second attack. Just weird. I cannot seem to do it backwards. You have to do that for some enemies, I recall. Yeah, like... But strangely enough, if I hold on to the attack button, and I just like Oh god, let me do that. Let's get that life back. That's... But then I just like circle the pad around as I hold this attack button. I could just... I don't know how useful this is, but... Okay. It's like, I don't have like turbo on or anything like that, I would note. It's just doing that. Oops. God damn it. Did I? Okay, yeah, your running attack doesn't do more damage or anything like this. Ah, crap. Get out of here. Yeah, just jam it out, right? Just hold the button and just keep jamming up in whatever random directions and it seems to do the job. Do I have psychic powers? I guess I do, right? Is this a block? Does this count as a block? I would love to know if this counts as a block. It does! Great! You'd love to see it. And it's also psychic powers. I'm assuming the other character is also a block, right? So I didn't want to run. That was crappy because I was just double tapping to move a little bit slower. All right, got a red jewel. Health situation not looking incredible, but you know. Oh god. Feels all right. It's a little weird, right? Doesn't feel bad. The having full range of controls and it's like not locked to like a grid kind of thing. You know, like the same way like a original Final Fantasy game or something would be, right? Like helps the combat a lot, right? Like controls about as well as you could say like A Link to the Past does. You know, the arc on the swing is obviously stops at like your midpoint. So that's a bit frustrating, but that's fine. It's still fairly wide. The enemies are destroyed. Will can return to his original shape. Okay. Whoop. Okay. That works here too. Which is real silly. Sure. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape, like me. Oh. I'm Lily, an Itori girl, protected by the flower spirit. Is that why the flowers were like singing to me? Or wanting me to sing to them? Or not sing, play the flute. How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned from my grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I've had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual. I mean, snails aren't everyday protein, if that's what you're saying. You know my grandmother? Yeah, please don't sing with the flowers. God damn it, they'll focus. She asked me to rescue you. Oh. The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Okay. Oh, she was the... Yeah. When I was taking swings at her, be like, get the hell away from me. She's like, I'm trying to help you, you ass. I was like, all right, well, see you later. I guess. Or down here, I guess. No guard. Surprising. Should I go say hi to the princess? What's up? Are you going to take care of the castle? Wait. Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. All right. Yeah. Service workers. They know what's up. Oh, this guy's like still... Are you asleep? Yes. He's asleep. Hey. Of course, you've come. Thank you. Is the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Oh yeah, super embarrassing. Way less offensive than calling someone shabby. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't it? Yeah, sure. He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please take me out of here. On one condition, you're not allowed to call people shabby because it's fucking rude. Also, your dad does it. If it's his dad. If, I don't know. Oh, is this also Old Snorehead? Is this also? Oh. Trust what I say. Run from this castle. Oh. Hell yeah. Be terrible if King Edward found you. Yeah, good point. Oh, wait. It'll be a wait. Her name is Karen here, not Kara. It'll be a long trip. You should take food. You go to cellar meat? Okay. Maybe that's a typo? Sergeant Sphinx, do you know if that's a typo? That seems like a typo to me. Also, I don't know where the kitchen is. It's not beyond this guy. Do you know where the kitchen is? There's no kitchen here. Cellar? Oh, good point. I was not paying attention very well. All right, let's check these barrels. You've found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Look, not every Legend of Zelda item is incredible, right? So, why the fuck not? Yeah, now it's Kara again. Probably just a typo in the game, right? Everything's ready. Let's go find the soldiers before the soldiers find us. What if we get? More yummy, delicious leg of yak. I check these cool open barrels, you know? My health situation could be better. At last, we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. Okay, Karen. Oh, look at that. She's actually walking with us. Oh, we are taking a long way around, apparently. It's like you have full 360 range of movement when it's just you, but apparently walking with Kara is like, no, 90-degree turns only. Oh no, my house! It's awful who would do such a thing. Yeah, well. Grandpa Bill! Grandpa Lola! I'll look upstairs. Yeah, because clearly they're down here. I skipped that text. It's a little easy to skip the text. You just need to, like... If I, like, hit a direction, it happens, even. Like, I hit, like... That's a bit annoying. I don't like that so much. What happened? Look at the wall. This mark. A jackal. The jackal's been here. Bruce Willis? Y'all seen that movie? The Jackal with Bruce Willis? Jack Black is in that movie. He gets his, like that infamous scene where he, like, Jack Black has to, like, hold his arm out like this. And this giant, like, sniper rifle on, like a sentry gun situation, like, blows his arm off. And it's, like, super grim. It's also not a comedy, I would note. But Jack Black's in it, and he plays like a tech weapons nerd or something. The Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. Evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after... Also, Richard Gere is in that movie as the... I think think all I remember is he's in prison or something. And someone lets him out of prison to catch Bruce Willis, who is the Jackal. Don't remember much else about that movie. He's the hamster wrangler, I guess. There's no regard for human life. Uh-oh, well, where's Bill and Lola? Oh, hello. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Oh, we just met. Let's not be hasty, but I'll consider you a friend, I guess. Wait, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandma and grandpa are safe. I read that the other way around. That's fine. They're in my village. Okay. Total village, right? I've never heard of this village. Kara, like, there's... Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't... Oh, the tone of this... The tone of this text is... something. Let's go, Will. Okay. I'm going too. No, you're not allowed. You're... Only shabby people, dull focus, are allowed in this town. Too far. It's far too dangerous for a princess. Can't stop royalty. Yes, you can. I do whatever I want. Yeah, fuck this girl. Like, leave her behind. I don't know what you just clipped, dull focus, but okay. Quick poll, Lily or Kara? Like, easily Lily. Like, fuck this. It said Karen as a mistake, but Sergeant Sphinx, I'm starting to think Karen is maybe the extremely apt name here. I think something good is going to happen. I don't think so. Where do we go to my village? Should we meet the townspeople? We'll not be back for a very long time, I guess. Oh. Alright. Say goodbye to my friends, I guess, right? This guy's still cooking this pot. The game disagrees with, but I don't. Yes, exactly. Say bye to our teacher. Wonder if you're plotting something again. Yeah. See our rich friend first. Where are you at, Eric? They're probably at the cave, right? They're probably not here. This house is huge. This lady is still on fire. Oh god, how do I get right? Let's just go to the cave. Hey y'all. You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? No? Oh. I'm acting like the same old Will. You know. Seth is still like, I'm gonna win. Alright, well. Come on, dude. It's just a fish. They're still fighting, I guess. Right, took a red jewel already. It's like, oh, where's my red jewel? There's really not a lot of people I can say bye to, right? I guess I can go say what's up with that red jewel dude, right? Which, do I spend those jewels? I don't think I do, right? It seems like, hey, if you give me enough over time, like, you'll get the... Oh, I didn't want to... Hold on. And the jeweler gem. Now 3 jewels in the room. You've collected more than 3. According to the list, you get an herb. What did it mean by there's 3 in the room? Well, I'm going to assume it meant like, hey, you've collected 3 so far. Okay, I'm only... So maybe the translation is a little bit off in a couple places, right? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here, right? Not yet. Hold on. Nothing different for her. Yeah, let's get the hell out. No, from here there will be many hardships. Wait. You're nitpicking. Also, again, it's like pressing like a directional pad to like skip text. The game shouldn't let me do that, you know? It's like... I don't like that. It's like at this moment when there's like a little like scroll arrow, like D-pad does not skip the dialogue. It's only when it's like half the time. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Wait, what did she say? Kara is 100% wrong? Or Karen? Have you ever been out? Sorry. Have you ever been outside the castle? And she's like, crazy girl? Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend to understand? We just met. Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? Not really. I'm going to the village. Do these choices matter? Surge Sphinx, do you know if these choices matter? Because I'm I gotta go. I gotta. It's you know, like. It's a long road ahead. I don't want this yak leg to spoil. Referring to, she said something good is going to happen. Yeah, she's not right at all about that, probably. I'm going with you. Let's go. Together, the 3 of us. 3 set out for Lily's village. Shit, she's coming with us. Don't remember? That's fine. Alright. As far as I'm aware, like, there's no party system in this game, even though we're technically all, you know, Walking Dead or whatever, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, it's like you only ever walk places by yourself, right? It's my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Well, try playing that melody that called. Okay. Okay, I've already got equipped. All right. Let's play this game for at least another half an hour or so and see where it goes. I haven't fought like a boss yet, which I think is interesting, you know? You want to call like those skeletons that were big and their head came off. It's not really a boss, but you know. Ooh. I like the music in this game so far, though. I think it's quite good. Were you surprised? There's a bear around this village. Most people can't see it. Princess is going to be a bother. Yeah, tell me about it. On the road, all I heard was, my feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it. You know what? I can't help it. My feet... look. It's fair. Come with me. I'll show you my house. Okay. What if I went in this house instead? Hey, what's up? Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message. Why would you call it meaningless then? Seemingly, but you don't have to word it that way. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. She's already ahead of me on that one. Oh shit. You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened. Yeah, I know. A man called Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. We were singing. We were busy singing. Grandpa panicked. No. What's up with all the Berkson? Look, don't focus. And look. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Grandma, what the fuck? Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. Sometimes people invite themselves, right? We didn't ask her to come along. Well, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Okay. Lily, wait, I'll go too. It's your problem now, Lily. Don't look, it's like Lily rules. I'm like, hopefully she'll get over being an asshole. Ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? People should leave them alone. A lot of people come here and gather ink and gold, but many set foot in the ancient ruins have never returned. Yeah. Get their ass. Oh, I cannot go up whatever this is. Can't run across either. Alright, well. That's fine. It's like too steep, I guess. Ooh. Can't run up hills, crucially, it seems. Said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. No? All around the world. Yep. Right, or something else. This might have always been peaceful. Well. Run down the hill and you'll keep running. You'll be surprised. Oh, I wonder if you can, like, get momentum. Yeah, you can. Whoa, okay. Look, I know Will has special powers, but that was a big fucking jump. All right. Well, I can't do anything here. Well, here's a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. All right. Yeah, we'll go on guts. Do that slam ball real easy. Oh, it's actually... Wait, why was that making sound and then all of a sudden isn't? Right? Oh, hello. You were... Did I just miss looking at this guy before? I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. Seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father? Your mother, Shira, was which we have not heard anything of so far in this game, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Her father fell in love with her and took her from the village. Well, who's our dad's parents then? All the Itori tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. Wait, so they're from here, maybe? She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Okay. Come think of it. He was unusual too. Yeah, no shit. Were you summoned by your father? Yeah. That fulfills Lola's prophecy. Do you plan to go? Where? Like, leave? I trust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. Statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. I think it's a little bit bold. This game is like really playing up like Incan like legends or something that are like, these are fictional, but I mean, you know, the Incas were a real people, right? One statue was enshrined in the cave below. Use your skill to find it. I mean, I was taking a whack at some stuff and clearly... Oh! Shit. I should have expected that was going to happen. I didn't see a ramp before, so that's why I was like, oh, I could probably take this, just climb down, but I guess not. Doug says, man, I have great news about the rest. Yeah. I'd imagine because Terranigma was playing with like similar themes, right? With like the idea of like, you know, the real continents and stuff like that. Like obviously the story is fictional itself, but you know, that whole bit where we're like climbing the towers to like put the world back together and stuff like that. Ah, shit, I forgot. Keep holding the direction. I'd imagine... Oh, there's a save point here. I would imagine that's probably playing off the same... Oh! What's up here? Psycho Dash can now be used! The way that is supposed to be dramatic is a little funny. Only young Will can use a Psycho Dash. Smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Okay. Do I have to, like, equip the skill? Doesn't seem like it, right? Probably uses dark power. Wait, hold on. Nope. The right button. Smash enemies, destroy obstacles. Okay, well. Looks like it hurt closer. Oh, okay. So these are heal points too. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try destroy it. This is grim advice from Gaia, you know? The Earth says, always be alert. You find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. You know, suspicious is a relative term, Gaia. You should probably be a little bit more prudent, you know? Yeah, let's save. Alright. Biggest jump I've ever seen in my entire life. Shit. Fuck. I almost wish I could, like, run and change directions and keep running, but that's fine. I'm not going to complain too hard about that. Smash this wall. And how do I do a Psycho Dash? What button was it? Is there even a description how to do this? Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. I had that sneeze coming for a little while. How do I do a Psycho Dash? I thought I was just run into things. Yeah, what's the command? It's like a charge character. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was hold attack to charge. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're literally looks like we're going with Psycho M. Bison power right now. Oh, you just hold on to it and then release it. Okay, but you have to use it like right up on something. You also don't like move, you like go whoop. Which is very silly in my opinion. It's fine. Alright, well, this is an Indiana Jones game now. If all was right in the world, a boulder would fall on our heads, kill us, and then leave this Incan treasure exactly where it should be, right? You've found Incan Statue A. Alright. I mean, the ghost told us to take it, so I guess. Right? Alright. Hey, dude. Ooh, that's the Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue of the Larai Cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. No. But I guess it's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Be careful. Alright. I wonder if you were put on Earth to solve the Incan riddle. Sounds like something a white person would say. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. Alright. Are you two getting along? What? Moon Tribe? I know. Not a tribe. More like a strange shadow form. High mountain peak near here has become their home. Okay. Let's quit. If you make him mad, you'll lose your life, so you better stop it. I don't know what you're talking. It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. Okay. Listen, you heard what Gaia sounded like. That's exactly my point, Dull Focus. Surgeon Sphinx, you're not making me play... Is this game like secret, like Illusion of Gaia? Colonization, the video game, right? There's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power. Controls the dark power sounds very ominous. Burrick says, my half-white side can be mad. Yeah, that's fair. Mad at the institutional structures that control the... Right? Right? At the time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit and a dark power will arise. So you remember how Terranigma started? It was also like a barrier around like a world with like an old geezer who wouldn't let us open those treasure chests at the beginning because our character's a jerk ass and was like blocking that weird magic door where all like it froze the world everywhere around us, right? How was the Elder? I mean, he's a ghost. Is this the same Elder as from Terranigma? I believe it if that's the case. When you fought the demon at Edward Castle, did you find a shiny silver stone? That's a strange power in that stone, even if defeated by an enemy. If you have 100 of them, you will live again. Oh, extra lives, you say? Yeah, Dull Focus, a little bit. Star 6 says, how do you think it got that way? I see. We might be the bad guy, is what Sergeant Sphinx might be saying. Not bad guy, but, you know, who knows? I'm going to. I want to see the Moon Tribe. No, you should stay here, Karen. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. The world is not for Not everything in the world is for you, Karen. Maybe you should realize that and check your privilege. No, it's too dangerous. I didn't say that. You don't want to bother Will. Just wait here quietly. I agree, actually. I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Yeah, fine. Fine. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. I kind of agree. Go hang out with a grandma once in a while, lady. Maybe you'll learn something if you try listening for a bit. Mountain Pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the moon tribe lives. All right, here we go. Also, it's like I'm trying to get an idea of like this world map we're on, or if it's like actually like supposed to look a little bit like an actual Earth. The way like Terranigma, kind of you're putting that world together or whatever, right? It also makes me think it's like if this is supposed to be like actually like there wasn't like concepts of time travel in Terranigma when we played it, but like curious to know like where the timeline actually is, right? Because like even if this is like Terranigma is the sequel and certain things you're mentioning, it's like how do you think it got that way? It's like true, but then it's like where I'm not expecting the timeline to be linear necessarily, right? Oh, we can control. Let's talk to the moon tribe and level. Okay, well. Hey. Good evening. Out for a stroll? Is this the jackal, perhaps? Up. This body is lighter than air. Guess who? Birdman. Cotton Candy's relative. What does that even mean? Is Cotton the relative of Cotton Candy? Well, I'm gonna say Birdman. Wrong! Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. You aren't the bad guy, says other things, but the events of this game do lead to that beginning. That's interesting. We're just like their shadows. We, who were changed by being bathed in the light only once, spend our future in a world without light. I mean, it is the Moon Tribe, so I understand. What party has been kidnapped? Know your destination? No. Maybe someone's chasing you. Coo. I said the same thing. It didn't change their answer. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Like Karen? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. I agree. You know, I feel called out. We've transcended time. We have lived long. Saw the destruction of an Incan empire. Statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. Hey, Rich, go look in the cave. Coo. It's not a trap. Sure. Comes once every 800? Is that an 8 or is that a 3? I think that's an 8. This is the 4th time. Okay, well, 1600. No. I know how to do math. 800, 1600, 36, 32? But 32. Thank you. I'm great at math, I swear. 6 times 6 is 36. Yeah, you're right. 8 times 4, 32. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. Dark power and like evil magic, and you know, it's like, who's to say light or dark, right? I remember saying that about Terranigma, right, Sergeant Sphinx? Like the whole like light side, dark side thing, and I was like, maybe it's not like a binary, right? It's not quite so, you know, like evil is bad and light is good necessarily, right? That's my assumption, at least. right, let's go get this statue. This is the final shape of those touched by that comet's light. They're horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. You can destroy them within 20 seconds. Wow, this really is a trial, huh? I'll give you a statue. All right. Let's fuck up these worms. These pill bugs. Ah, come on. Come on, get back here. Oh, get out of here, rock. Woo, that was close. I'll give you this statue. All right. Got that out the 1 second. Just in time. You've got Incan statue. I can't not do the like head movement like Jeff Gerstmann does, but maybe close. I just need to hear the music, right? Incan people. Something, something. I don't really know how the song goes. Yeah, the last half of Supernatural is about that. Yeah, okay, sure. Wait, Supernatural. What show is Supernatural? Is that the one with the two guys in it that everyone ships together all the time? Two brothers? They're two brothers. The Kissing Brothers. Yeah. Okay. And the one guy's like an angel. Not the one, not of the brothers, but like there's another character who's the most famous to be shipped with one of the brothers, right? Castile. That's it. Thank you. It's yeah, Castile, right? There are two statues. Go to the Incan ruins. I mean, okay. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. Mm-hmm. Don't really stay on and understand until you lose your parents. That's true. All right, let's go. He was a god for a bit or whatever, then a big monster, then melted. Like, I have no idea. I know next to nothing about Supernatural. I know exactly what I just said and asked about. That's literally it. Literally it. I had an ex who really loved that show, and I watched one episode with her, and I understood nothing that was happening. It seemed like a WB show, right? Ultimately, he ended up in double hell for being gay. So yeah, like I know that part. I've heard a lot of people say things about that show, and I'm just kind of like, I get why some people love this. It's not for me, but I hope people get some solace in it, I guess. I don't know. I never understood it. I mean, sorry. I understood it from a cultural touch point. I didn't understand the show itself. But I understood why people at least loved the characters that they did, right? And Burmick was like, ooh, a longtime friend is into this fandom. Yeah. Sounds a lot like the same reaction I had with... I remember asking my ex, like, so what's up with this? And she gave me like the biggest sigh and like disappointed look on her face. I'm like, all right, you don't have to explain if you don't want to. And then she would try to explain. I'd be like, I don't understand any of this. I'm sorry. You say this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is in. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. There's no record of the ship leaving. It's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. Right, we have to get on a cliff or something, right? I don't think the elder has told that story to any outsider. What do he wants you to do? Well, let's find that cliff. So I can't go that way. Oop. Of course. You're so mean. Leave me behind. How could you do that? You said fine. Yeah, remember? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. I mean, it seems fine so far. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. No. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. Yes, you can. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, a princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Well, I remember what the elder said. Right. Yeah, I knew this. Oh, great. She gets to hang out with Karen. Well, alright, let's go. Maybe there'll be a boss at the end of this. Let's see how far we get this dungeon, then we'll call it. There's a tremendous wind at Lamaria Cliff. That's probably where the... Oh, yeah. My heart beats fast! Alright. Oh, look at these little mud guys. That's fun. I like their little face! Those look like glowing red eyes, but like, if you squint, they kind of look like happy, like, anime eyes on these enemies. Oh, look at this fun little head jar. Like, shoots, I guess, darts at us. You know, this combat is, like, fine. Oh, these shoot on diagonal. Got us good. This combat is fine. Oh, God. I'm getting my ass kicked all of a sudden. Oh, God, it varies. I didn't realize that. Like I said, this combat is fine, all told. Do I, like, love it? I haven't done a lot of it so far. It's, I guess you could say it's still pretty early, but yeah, it's very Zelda. Like, you can tell, like, what year did this come out again? Let's double check in Moby Games because we have it open already. Illusion of Gaia. 93. That's interesting. So, like, it was definitely after Link to the Past, which was 92. I mean, 1 year in development or whatever it is. I don't know how long they were developing this game for or whatnot, but it's interesting. Oh, it's also called... Oh, the European title for this game is Illusion of Time. I don't know if someone mentioned that earlier. Or Japanese has Gaia Gensuki, as it turns out. But the US prototype title was Soul Blazer Illusion of Gaia. That's interesting. I know Fonk was mentioning that, obviously, with the different spin-off tie-in stuff, as we were talking about, right? That's interesting. I guess I beat up all the enemies, so we can just move on, right? Is there anything? No, that's where we came from. It's the bugs again. Ah, I hit the wrong button. This jump attack is okay. I thought it was interesting because it helps to deal with the knockback, but it's not that interesting to execute. It's like very easy to do, which is fine. Oh, we can't walk up that. I guess Terranigma is going through like towers was a pretty similar like a pretty similar setup as this, all told, right? Like destroy all the enemies and make your way up the towers that, you know, that were there. But it's also knowing that, like, with Terranigma, we didn't make it that far, right? Like, there was much more of that game than what we played, for sure. Like, I remember Circus Sphinx, you were mentioning that. Like, you know, there's like a whole weird, like, second half of that game that obviously we did not see. Also, pan flute. Good, we got a health out of that. Oh, this is down here. Wait. Were we up there? I think we were up there already. Yeah, we were. That's fine. It turns into Civ later. This game? No, or you mean Terranigma, right, Star Sphinx? As far as I remember, yeah, okay. Yeah, as far as I remember, this game is fairly straightforward. You found the diamond-shaped block. Oh, okay. What to do with that block? I don't know. We can go back here. Oh, I see. Going ahead and having to equip this stuff is a bit of a pain in the butt, but I'm not going to complain too hard about that. Yeah. I like the sound in this game. I think the sound in this game is actually quite good. The music is fun, you know, making good use of that Super Nintendo sound chips and stuff, right? Okay. Like, or that's synthesis, I guess I could say. Okay. Let's go down this first. That's a big old Inca head. Let's go in here first. There's a lot more here. Let's come back. Let's go back the other way. Wait. This is just the beginning, I think. Right? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know why. I mean, whatever. I guess maybe when you leave, you have to take that. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's giving me like a lot of alternate paths that I definitely don't need to use. At least not in the moment, but... Again, I don't hate the combat. I think it feels fine. You know, Terranigma definitely has more going for it. But oh, now we're puzzling. Also, I cannot move these. Can I dash through them or anything? I can! Look at that! Does this consume dark power? It does not. That's interesting. Found an herb. Great. Can I do this? No, you cannot. I was wondering if I could, like, hit those enemies through the wall or something. Did I miss something? I don't think I did, right? Is there something from, like, outside we got to drop on? Perhaps? I know there's that whole thing it was saying, it's like where the wind can't touch you or something, right? The riddle, right? It's just that cliff, right? These don't move, I assume. There's gotta be a piece of this puzzle I'm missing, right? Oh, that's okay. That's something. He said to dedicate the statues where the breath of the spirits can't reach. Okay. Explorer who sought the ink and gold ship. In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Say scrap paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. Oh, that's grim. Who's Nana? When you find the gold ship, buy a crook. That wasn't very helpful. I don't know what a crook is. Well, let's deal with these again. Hey, you gotta buy a crook. Don't leave home without it. I guess. I am a little stuck. Especially with a crook. I'm not going to keep rhyming. It's got to be something with the statues, right? It's like... I jumped off that one edge. Can I jump down off another edge to get to, like, where that open door was? That sure seems like something, right? There's no open edge there. There's got to be another one somewhere, right? Oh, okay. This is good. This is progress. Here we go. Also, how much damage does this do? Alright, that's not bad. That's not nothing. Ow. So, you know. Let's pay... Ah, jeez. Does pay off to, you know, have this charged up. Definitely does more damage than my normal attack. That does a lot more damage, actually. That... Great. Strength has increased. Didn't I see, like, a skeleton fellow somewhere? Maybe I didn't. I think it was in the other area. Oh no! Slimes! That go down very quickly. Ah, jeez. Alright. Let's go down the stairs. Oh no! A giant head. Ah, that's actually kicked my ass for a second. Ah, the charge up on this is not easy to tell when it's... Oh, come on. There we go. R.I.P. Jordo. Ah, yeah. Is Jordo a frog or is Jordo a blob? I'm always asking this, Delphogus. Or is it a frog that's kind of blomby, right? Can I wake you up? Jordo do being a blob. Yeah, okay. Can't... No, that didn't do it. Let's go up these stairs then. Get out of here. Charging this like a Mega Buster, you know? Like, have it always ready on the go. Let's check around this corner first. I'm curious about this enemy. It's not exactly coming after me, you know? Oh. Oh god. Something around here. I can move that gold statue. I can pass. Let's see what gold statue they're talking about. Also, I cannot charge when I'm on a ladder, it seems. Okay. I'm gonna guess that just goes back up. This. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Any more? How about you two? All of them, apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This seems ideal. That attack is pretty alright. I'm starting to see why it goes like in and out rather than just, you know. Nope. Yeah, classic Diablo kiting strats. Absolutely. You know, spin around with your berserker, do your whirlwinds, and jump out of there, and then jump back in, do more whirlwinds, and get out, you know, recharge your magic as you need it. Stand on each of the tiles at the same time. I don't know how I do that. Yeah, spin to win. Oh, that was a great Diablo 2 build, right? Shimmy got nerfed in D4. That's too bad. I was more of a sorceress person, Del Focus, at first. You know, I mostly played like Diablo 2. I played a little bit of Diablo 3, not a whole ton. I didn't get the DLC and stuff like that. I'm gonna guess I need those enemies back. Quite possibly. Yeah, they respawn. That tracks. Alright, y'all, you're gonna help me open this sucker up. I need y'all to walk on these, if you don't mind. Maybe? Maybe? This seems impossible, actually. I don't have anything to, like... Okay. Just don't go near him. Yeah, I know. We're puzzle solving now. Trying not to get too close is actually a bit of a challenge, admittedly. There we go. Puzzle solving. We'd love to see it. It's like there's... Oh, okay. Can I move this too? No, I cannot. Also, I should be using this to block more. I keep forgetting I can do that. Oh, that should have killed that enemy. Come on. Right? I mean, I get it. Why it didn't. It's not a physics game, right? But, you know. Would have been nice. Oh god, that thing just jumps me, apparently. Crap. Let's get more health. Oh, we could beat the Swordman. Sure. Freedan. I guess this all means we can't move blocks and stuff. I'm curious, is there like a button I can hit to like change my form back if I need to like use my skills, right? So this guy does not have a charge attack, obviously, right? Oh no, this guy has telekinesis as well, so... So does a lot more damage. So that's fine. The wind plays. Sorry, the wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. Ooh. New song. This is... Look. I know these are Incans. Or fictional representations of Incans. How did pan flute come up twice today? In multiple games that I did not expect when I was only making a joke that that Guts music sounded like it was. Look, let's keep moving. All right, I guess I know that music now. I wish I could like reorder this. Okay, you can. Wait, oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. You're not going to use this key, right? So, like, screw that. It's a pain in the ass. Just give me an auto arrange, right? Like, yeah, perfect. It was meant to be. Sure. Take the no, I don't want to do that. He stopped eating the herb, which is insisting that he started eating it. No, wrong button. Right, I don't have the flute. Do I need to keep playing? Or keep playing the flute, I mean? None of my buttons will switch my form back, so... Also, why am I going back up? Right? What am I doing? What's the point of this? I get the feeling I need my flute. Right, I have to get over there somehow. Right, can reach this. Okay. Alright, we're making progress, I guess. I forgot this guy can reach a little bit further. It's a weird mechanic, right? Oh no, slimes. Alright. Real Kirby Dream Course hours, a little bit. It's like these enemies are very... pretty basic patterns, you know? Like, I'm not expecting a whole ton out of it, but... By the same token... Again, like, this combat is fine. It's just extremely breezy, right? Okay. Do I wish it was more complicated? A little bit, but... You know, Terranigma tried to make it more exciting with like all the different moves and like the charge, dash, attack, and the jump as well. Like this game, you don't get a jump, right? But that other game did. I find that semi-interesting, but it's not like... You know, I don't expect, like, amazing combat out of, like, Legend of Zelda all the time either, right? Link to the Past is okay combat. I'm definitely not gonna call Link to the Past like the most incredible like combat mechanics in that game or anything like that. You know, later Zelda games, obviously. I would say Zelda 2 has good combat, right? Like, we've been over this. But, like, you know, Legend of Zelda is okay. It's a little stiff. The first game was even more stiff, but... You know, this game is obviously taking notes from Link to the Past, right? Like, it's practically wearing that badge on its... crap. On its shoulders. I don't know. You know, it's not even like a lot of enemies in this game, right? Seems pretty... It's fairly metered, all told. Ow. You know, like, Terranigma was not the most difficult game in the world either, right? So... Also, these are all just hanging. Oh no! We made them all real. Did that switch actually do something meaningful? You know, it's like kind of surrounded, but you know, this character's attack is pretty half decent, so it's fine. But again, is the combat that interesting? Like, it's not exciting me necessarily, right? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think this is perfectly serviceable. I think it's maybe a little dry feeling for now because I don't have a lot of items, right? Like, you know, I have stuff I can equip here, but like the only thing I really have in this menu are like quest items. If these like songs did something in battle, that'd be neat, right? But they don't. Otherwise, you know, I got some health items. But I wouldn't mind some more complexity there, right? You know, I got that charging dash, but only having it applicable in that other form, so, you know. I would expect to get more moves for more of these forms, like, later, or just more things to add more depth, right? I don't know what those things are necessarily going to be, but... You know, my whole thing with this right now is, like, I can't really see where that depth is, whereas, like, you know, there's a, when you play Link to the Past, and obviously I'm using that as an example, right? Like, because, you know, this game right now is clearly taking a lot of inspiration from it. When you open up your inventory, you can see like all the item slots, right? And they're not consumables or quest items like this, so like right now, I don't know what else the game is going to give me other than like, hey, this dark power thing like has a few slots here, but they seem like you get more moves. As to like what their utility will be, it's kind of hard to parse. Like, we know our dash attack thing can, like, obviously hit enemies, but it can also, you know, destroy, like, crumbled statues for some reason. Which is cool, but it's not very distinctive. I don't know, maybe distinctive is not the right term. Legend of Zelda games is kind of like all the items in it are very specific to a utility that you understand as soon as you get it, right? And they're not like more moves for Link and stuff like that, but you know, like a hook shot. You know what a hook shot is as soon as you pick that sucker up. I'm not saying Illusion of Gaia needs to be like Link in the Past. That's absolutely not what I'm saying, right? Like, there's an innateness there that Nintendo is really good at with a lot of their video games, right? Which we know. So I'm guessing this is like a, hey, you gotta walk on the right tiles or something, right? It's like, but in Latin, Jehovah starts with a Y. I think he said Y. That's what they say in that movie, right? In Last Crusade. The fuck it says, I say it needs to be less like Link to the Past. You know, not wrong in some ways. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't. Can I put those statues down, perhaps? No. I can't play my flute because I can't change form, and it's not giving me anything to change forms here either, so. Hope I didn't miss something. Is there a path I missed? Perhaps? Wait, no. Did I go up there before? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did, right? I didn't. Okay, good, good. Fine. Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the Golden Room. Is the Golden Room where we just were? I get the feeling it is. Alright. Might as well save our game while we're here. I know, like, there's a third, or like, not third, second form that you get. It's definitely, I remember it being like, it's like your guy kind of looks like the dude, for, like a Human Torch from Fantastic Four. Or he's kind of like, I don't know if he's energy or like a liquidy fire magma situation. It's the washing machine from Banjo-Tooie. You know what? I was thinking the other day about Banjo-Kazooie. I was thinking about how much I miss playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Dark Ghost form. That's what that is? Okay. Well, got that red jewel at least. But yeah, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. An incredible game, in my opinion. Right? Why is that surprising, Del Focus? It's a good video game. I would say an incredible video game, actually. Especially for the time. It's gonna, like, spawn a boss or something? This looks like a boss room, right? I will say, I do enjoy this like character design, generally speaking. I think it's fine, right? I don't think it changes over the course of the game or anything like that, but I don't know what it is called. That's just what it looked like to me. Oh, the Dark Ghost form? Maybe. It just I just remember it looking like do you remember, I mean, this might be just a me being a sicko thing, but like in Darkstalkers, the end boss in Darkstalkers, the Capcom fighting game with like all the like Frankenstein looking guy, the werewolf dude, and you know the Morrigan and oh gosh, what's the name of the vampire in that game? Doesn't matter. Dimitri, that's what it was. It's like there's an end boss in that game called Archon, which is just like this big glowing energy, almost looks like lava, but it's like space energy kind of thing. It's like that's what that last form kind of reminds me of. Also, why are we just... I just made that. Just stand here for a bit. We got one block to glow. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the red jewel. Okay. Nothing happened. That doesn't do shit. What if I play Grandma's song? Nothing happened. Maybe that's where I put the statues? Or one of the statues? Maybe the other statue? No. I was assuming not. What did that do? Surely this seems important, right? Like... I feel like they released that game for Breath of the Wild. Before Breath of the Wild figured out how to make that mechanic feel good. Yeah. Don't get it twisted, Del Focus. That game, Nuts and Bolts, was released very, very early, right? Like 2000... I'm gonna guess like 12? Maybe something like this? Do I change back? I don't... I mean, I can't change into that adult guy. It's not like, oh, I can, but... I guess let's try? I did want to save. This guy doesn't have any powers or anything, so if I stand on that thing and it does nothing, I'm gonna be very confused. And there's just also like no reason why this guy would trigger anything. Yeah. It's... God damn it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Let's rewind, it's faster. Actually, let's go back even further. Gosh. Obviously doing this does nothing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. We played the thing, and it made that light up. right over here? No? I am kind of at my wit's end on this one. I might check a guide in a sec. Because, yeah, I'll check a guide. Let's take a quick look. I do want to tie this stream up soon, so... Also, that block is just gone. Oh, well, I guess we're doing it again. Wait, hold on. Let's try playing it while standing on this. I think it was this one. Let's hurry this up. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. And we're stuck in this again. Fuck! Alright, video game. Let's figure out what the hell this is. Illusion of Gaia guide. Game facts, as always. Shoutouts to game facts. Truly the goats. Sure, this one's final. It's castle. I do remember what you need to do here, says Sarah. Yeah, no clue. Yep, just reading this. Yep. Ghosts have 2 areas. One will start glowing. If you used will to come here, stand on the proper tile for a few seconds, open up the passage. I did that. Tile does not need to be glowing. You don't need blah, blah, blah. Okay, and a boss is coming up. Sure. Fine. Fine. I did stand on it for a bit, and nothing happened, right? And it's gonna stand longer. A lot longer. A lot longer. That was not a few seconds, my guy. I wasn't counting. That felt like at least 5 seconds, if not more. This seems important. This seems like possibly an area to do this, right? Or not. I feel like... Wait. I'm God, this source of all. Okay, some advice. Then you will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Alright. I guess let's turn to the big guy? Right? Let's hurry this up. Let's go down this ladder. Oh, this is where you put the heads. Ah, jeez. Okay, I can still do that, right? The shape doesn't match the shape of the center. Oh, well. Fine. Oh. There we go. All right. Ooh, I can feel that stereo surround happening in my headphones, which is fun. It's like going left to right or right to left, I should say. Whoa, boy. Okay. Guess we're over here now. Nope. It's boss time. Oh, this looks good. Ah. Ow. Ow. Let's fuck up these hands. Oh, God. Ow. It said, like, hide behind its head or something, right? Okay, well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that either. Oh, this thing has a lot of health, and we do not have much. And we died. That's interesting. It just puts me out here, and I only have 3 hit points left. That's interesting. Let's rewind. Let's make this easier on ourselves. Neuroflare, hello, how are you? We're playing Illusion of Gaia for the moment. Ranking this today. Kind of wish this guy had more moves. Maybe I'll unlock some more over time, right? But, Okay. Do I need to hit this thing? It does not seem like something I can hit. Okay, we can hit the head right now. Oh, jeez. Jeez. There's too much stuff trying to hit me right now. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Man! Why is this so much harder than the rest of the game? At least you get free retries, right? God. Just, these things take a full chunk off your health. Stick and move, right? Oh, fuck off. You know? We're at the end of the stream. We're going to crime it, right? What if I just brute force it? Brute force. Oh god, lasers. That sucks. I can't avoid that. What are you supposed to do, right? Well. Oh my god. Why can't I hit it? That is super stupid. Oh, fuck off. Can I block this? No. You cannot. Oh, fuck. Wow. Talk about a difficulty spike. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. You can't dodge it when it's up top here. What the hell is that? Fuck. Oh my god. The hitbox on that is a little questionable, I'm gonna say. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Talking about contact damage earlier, right? Like... Jesus Christ. Why can't I fucking hit it? This is... Ugh. I didn't like that boss fight one bit. After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape. At least I got my health back. Sergeant Sphinx, do you remember the boss fights being this much of a pain in the ass? Also, the fact that it's like you get unlimited retries, which I'm fine with. And I'm assuming that like it's the last doorway you went into if I died to like normal enemies rather than just like at the boss door, right? I'm assuming. So like you always have to go back to like a, you know, the save room, whatever they call it, to like get your life back, right? Like thankfully it's not that far, but in this case, like, just give me my life back, you know? I don't remember this game being hard at all. Yeah, like I don't remember it being this challenging, but it's also been forever for me since I played it. Oh, this is the ink and gold ship. I feel like someone's here. Or someone's there. Hello. It's the Incans, I guess, right? It's the king, and he's much sure I am not the king. It's the king, you're saying. I am definitely not. I'm the king? Yes, I am having the same reaction, Will. Queen's in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Alright, well. Look around then. Rest in this bed. Why must we flee? It is our home. That's a good point. Mystic statues in this box. Preparations being sent. Well, going to the crow's nest. Can watch the ship set sail. Do I want this? Am I just stealing it from them? This does not feel like a good item to steal from the Incans, but... Oh, that seems important. Alright. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. Oh, hello. You've returned safely, the Incan Queen says. We are not the king. I don't believe so. As we were told, until now, I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. You mean this one that I just stole out of the chest? That's the statue you were awarded by this. Okay, well. It's in the jewel box. Yeah, I got it. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Okie dokie. I mean, I got the thing. So... let's go to the crow's nest. What's up? Oh, short king. Yeah. Yeah, short kings, rise up. Ship is coming out of the cave. Oh, wow, look at this. This looks great, actually. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Yeah. Look, the Spanish, they went through a pretty shitty phase, let's just say. Oh, I can control again. I actually don't know my history of the Spanish Inquisition all that well, if I'm being quite honest. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. Let's talk to the queen again. I'm sorry it's so shabby. Man, it's fine. I got called shabby once. You don't have to call this shabby. This seems plenty survivable. Again, hitting a direction to get through your menus, not great. I don't love that. All right. Oh, we're definitely having a dream. When I dream, it's always in sepia tones as well, right? Oh, is that her mom? Shit up. Look in the sky. The comet is so weird. Isn't the comet a bad thing? After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. Madonna said that once, so I've heard. I like that song a lot, actually. What do you think? I mean, I like that Madonna song, but she's kind of a lot. Alright, then hope the bad luck doesn't come. Well, I am always watching over you. Okay, thanks, Mom. Oh, it's our friends. Also, I just realized there's a skeleton there. Lucky Star was an interesting anime. I don't think I know that anime, Sergeant Sphinx. That sounds familiar? We're acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. Alright. It's invisible. You know, Lance has a point. It's like, hey, I grew up there. Don't call it weird. It's invisible, my dude. Come on. I call that pretty strange. You know, Lance out here shooting it straight. Well, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. Yeah, okay, Will. I mean, Lance. You're back so late, the Elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. Oh, jeez. They perish waiting for the king's return. I mean, can't stand anything that disrupts disrupts people's peaceful lives. That's a hard sentence to say. The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. Is that the ring that my dad had? That ring must be one of the artifacts put on the ship. It's most valuable. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really want... No, fuck off, Karen! Christ! Yeah. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. Great. We're going up into the sky, it seems. No, we are... no. Again, hitting directional pad to cancel dialogue. I don't like it. Wow. That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. Uh-oh. What happened, Seth? Something happened. Uh-oh. A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell in the water. He was swallowed. This is going places, huh? It's that fish again. Well, I'll be dessert. Stop crying and grab this, or you'll fall. Just get inside, you idiots. Oh, fuck. What is happening? Ah, shit. We're stuck with Karen. I don't know where our friends went. Ah, Jesus. I've lost everyone. I'm still unsteady. Road being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. Kara. I'm starved. As it turns out, they made the jerk-ass her. Like I said, the game ships these two. Fuck. Sergeant Sphinx. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Literally, yeah, I guess so. Literally, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I have to give it to her? What if I just ate it? It's better than any food we'd ever had. Oh, apparently I just ate it. Interesting, I never get tired of it. Oh, maybe this is a good experience for her after all. Well, we don't have that meat anymore. I got these herbs. I can play this cool song. Want to hear it? Nothing happened. Oops. How about this song? Nothing happened. Okay, let's catch this fish. Wait, we gotta eat, lady. Fuck. Can I telekinesis? Nope. Star 6, I'm trying to fuck up these fish. How about I use my dash attack? It's stronger, right? Nope, can't use my dash attack, fortunately. How can I dash attack her into the water? No. Well. Oh. Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Except for beating the shit out of these fish. Kara just stared at them all day. Will couldn't stand it. Walked around the raft and talked to Kara many times. That's unfortunate. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Day 4. Premonition, help is coming. I don't trust you. Something is drifting here, okay. It's a pot! It's a letter in a jar, and contents read. We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. Also, this is the same text color as Seth's. Notice your health decrease. I did not notice that. That's interesting. Anyone reads this, please save us. Sam. That's not Seth. Said you want to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Fuck you! Should have caught that fish if you had... I hate this girl. Saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat... It's... Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish is? How about, have you ever thought about how you make other people feel like shit because of the shitty things you say? Have you thought about this, lady? Don't eat. Go ahead. I'm not gonna eat. Fine. Fine. More for me. More for me. Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother. Come here, fish. Oh, shit. A school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. Couldn't eat more. He thought he would starve. Also, our life bar is really fucked up. Come here, you. Yeah. Fuck him up. That's 1. That's 2 and 3. 4. 5. I don't know why I'm counting them. I will empty this. This is actually excessive now at this point. I can see I'm getting my health all the way back up at least. I think it's at max. Yeah! You shut the fuck up. I'm fucking up these fish. Well, sorry I talked that way. Yeah, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah, thank you for realizing this. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. No shit! Let's catch a fish. A good one. I caught like 12 of them. There you go, lady. Happily, Carrie ate some fish. I found that he was starting to develop feelings. No, you don't! Fuck off! No, you aren't! You're just bored! But I get it sometimes. But also, you're just bored! Stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. That's the most poetic thing you've ever said. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. Seems to be one extra star near the apparently she's an astronomer. Yes, that red star. Make a wish? I have a feeling it'll come true. Yeah, like get me the fuck off this drifting piece of plywood. Will you close your eyes too? I'm not going to believe that eating one raw fish when she was hungry makes her a good person all of a sudden, so if I sound like I'm being mean, please no. I'm just not immersed to this shipping, literally. For everyone's safety and for my father. Oh, that's cute that she moved over, though. Almost 3 weeks. Running out of fish. Hasn't your hair gone a little long? Carrie doesn't act like a spoiled princess now because she's starved for one fucking day. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. I don't decide. No, okay. It's terrible. Well, what is that? There in the water. That's called a shark. What should we do? I mean... They're not attacking, because they're waiting for us. I mean, I can't do anything. This seems like, you know, the game is gonna do something, right? I got it, they're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. That is not true? Hold on. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. That is absolutely not true. Your grandpa is not an animal expert, I don't believe. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right, they're going. Goodbye, sharks. Yeah, maybe they're dolphins? Maybe. Well, day 21. Holy Jesus. I don't remember this sequence at all. It's not until we started playing it more, I'm just like, oh right, I remember something like this, but I don't remember any of these events. Like, again, I didn't play this game. I played this game because I had it, but that was like probably over 25 years ago, for sure, right? When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corner of the castle. Now I've come to hate it. Remember this, just not all the beats. Okay, sorry, thanks. When was the last time you played this? Like, probably the same thing? Like, maybe over 20 plus years ago or so? Did you, like, emulate it, or did you have a copy of it, or something like this? I would note the copy I had, was on the disc copier that I have, not the actual cart. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. Alright. No, I can even enjoy times like these. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just come out. 21 days marooned with someone. I go a little stir crazy. 90s own the physical cartridge? Okay, that's cool, certain strengths. That's cool. I just nodded, saying nothing. I'm gonna pass out now. Good night. Oh no, unconscious. Fell over. My health is okay, at least. Oh, shit. Oh. Excuse me. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by long-term... Yeah. We don't got no lemons or limes over there, right? Need some gin to go with that. Or gunpowder gin, I guess. Columbus is screwed. The Columbus? That Columbus? I know what other Columbus would it be? Again, the Spanish. They like to fuck shit up. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. Comes bleeding. Yeah, it's... I'm kind of with Karen, at least on this one. Also, who is this guy? You talked to the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Let's get to where we can control a character again, then save, or well, whatever. Let's save our game and then we'll end this. Get this on the list. I like this game so far. It's, again, it's definitely not as... The action RPG-ness of it is really... I don't know. I'm not going to call it breezy, because that boss was a huge pain in the ass. You can revisit Addams Family. I'm going to say no. It's chaos. It's chaos. I did download that patch, but I haven't tried it yet. Does that mean I'm going to re-rank that game? No. Yeah, it's chaos asking right as I was mentioning it. I will probably try that another time, but let's say hi to this dog. Woof woof, indeed. Dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Maybe we'll see the others. Yeah. Wait, we just getting up and leaving that dude? All right. It's can. Well, yeah, we'll try it on like a day where, yeah, it's like I'm not running a different show, right? I think it's possibly cherry blossoms just winning the hair. Ah, geez, is this meant to be romantic? What a cute couple. I disagree. Decide where you're staying tonight? Just get where's the safe. Oh, look at these. There's a couple up in that window. Surely is. Oh, it's Lily. It's been almost a month. Been working, living in this hotel. Lance is in the room, right? Oh, okay. What's up, dog? They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. I don't know who I am. Does he have, like, amnesia or something? Lance hit his head escaping the Incan ship. Myra said that he has temporary amnesia. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. Yeah, I agree. Well, I haven't seen Eric since last night. Wonder what's happened. Just gonna let me walk around. couple of those in the window. Obviously, not anywhere here. Give me a save point. There's got to be somewhere, someone somewhere that can. Love a save point. It's locked. Great. Nope. Oh, these two were definitely. Yep. This was the window. She was just helping. They were, according to Del Focus, they were singing. Oh, it's a jeweler guy. We didn't get anything. We don't have enough for a defense force, which, no idea what that is. Let's not explore. Look at this weirdo. Oh. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Well, alright. Look at these weirdos. Laborer escaped. Have you seen him? I'm not a fucking snitch. Okay, finally. Great. I'm guessing it's the one dude he was pointing me to was, you know, the one that's like, don't come in. Let's see what happens. Let's throw a save state down. Good. Laugh and lie. Fuck yeah. Fine. Wait. Who doesn't know where the... yeah, I do. He's right here. I mean, I'm assuming it's that guy, right? Maybe it's not that guy. Whatever. Let's come back to the main game. Huh. That was nice to come back to. I had always thought about coming back to this game after much time away from it, obviously. It's not bad. I think, you know, the writing is fairly endearing, as much as I hate this Karen character. You know, it's endearing. The main character is just endearing enough without needing to be a jerk ass like in Terranigma, right? Which I also couldn't really stand all that very well. I was like waiting for that character to grow the fuck up. You know what I mean? I guess a person could change after 21 days of being marooned on a raft. You know, fall in love with the other person. You're probably going to go a little bit stir crazy on that ship. So, or raft. This game's okay. You know? It's alright. Do I like this game? Yeah, I think so. Do I love this game? No, probably not. I think it's interesting for when it came out. Again, 1993, I guess, sorry, 1994 if I was looking at the North American release. So like, I'm curious to like read up on the history of the development of this game. Quintet is a very interesting group that made a lot of these. Obviously this spin-off from like ActRaiser or Soul Blazer or whatnot, which I find interesting, and the fact that they link all these together, you know, I think that's really cool. That's you didn't Final Fantasy obviously a huge huge influence on Japanese RPGs of this era, right? I thought it was always neat that like Final Fantasy games never were sequels to each other's story, right? And that they were always like inspired upon its not world building. That's not a good way to put it, because like the worlds are different. But it's like it shares like similar enemies, or like they share similar designs across the board, or they reuse concepts in kind of interesting ways, right? Servicing says, was a time I would have said I love this game, not so much these days. Holds up for the most part. I agree. Like, it holds up in the context of which it came from, right, Sergeant Sphinx? That's what I'm willing to say. Again, I didn't play this game for like well over 20 years. I've not revisited this. Oh, I forgot to change the on-screen thing the whole time, didn't I? It's because I don't do it's still a new thing for part of my process, right? To change this thing to say, instead, it did that for probably when I was on the other thing too, where it's like this should have said like Illusion of Gaia 94, right? It's fine. It's not part of my process yet to change it. We'll catch it next week, right? What was I saying? I was saying basically like, yeah, this game feels of a time, and that's not a bad thing. Some people like purposely reach out to the 16-bit era or these older RPGs for that kind of feeling, right? And it does feel like that, but it also not without its flaws, right? I still think the combat is a little too breezy throughout like most of the gameplay, and that boss was a significant difficulty jump. I would imagine I would have been able to get that eventually, right? I did try to like brute force it out the gate, which got me like 3/4 of the way there before needing to be like extra careful, and then I was climbing my way through it with rewind, obviously, right? It didn't seem impossible. I was trying to like move things along because I want to end the stream, obviously. Because they're 1 hour later than I was originally planning. But I did want to beat that boss. But yeah, I think it does generally hold up for the most part. But where does it rank on our list? Let me copy and paste this name really quick. Let's go from the bottom up. This is definitely better than Nickelodeon GUTS. There's a small part of me that wants to replay that game. Try to get onto the aggro crag, only to confirm my belief that it's probably just another shitty bunch of platforming. Ugh. Let's find another RPG maybe we can... It's better than Super Godzilla. Look, we put one game below it today. That's enough for today. This is definitely better than Ultraman Towards the Future, let alone I think it's definitely better than Cool Spot. It's definitely better than Jurassic Park. It's better than Psycho Dream. Again, let's come back to Clock Tower another time. It's better than Sim-It. It's better than Super Pang. I think here's a good comparison. Is Illusion of Gaia better than the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang? Another action RPG where I thought the combat was pretty okay in this. A little more interesting in my opinion. Charming writing, right? Just unbalanced difficulty. Is this unbalancing of difficulty enough to sway me to believe that Illusion of Gaia is better or worse? I think the difficulty in this game is also not unbalanced as well. A little in the opposite direction, but then weirdly with that boss. And again, that boss is like Not undoable, just a giant spike from how I was playing the rest of that game. And also, I wouldn't say that boss encounter was exactly super well designed necessarily, right? Like, not being able... I couldn't avoid that, like, fireball that was going left and right at the top of the screen, which is super annoying. Kind of get caught in, like, unavoidable hits, which I wasn't a big fan of. Couldn't block it or anything either, right? So... yeah, Illusion of Gaia is still better, in my opinion. What's it not better than? Is it better than Brainlord? Brainlord's pretty okay. I like the writing, I think, of Illusion of Gaia better than Brainlord, though, by a significant margin. There's nothing memorable about Brainlord's dialogue, but those puzzles and stuff were, I would say, better than Illusion of Gaia. Maybe it's closer than I thought. Let's go up the list a little more to figure out exactly what it's not better than. I mean, where did I put Terranigma, right? I put Terranigma pretty high. Yeah. Number 62. Terranigma feels like a better game, I think. More interesting, at least. Much less tropey, right? Much more interesting concepts. Then again, it is the sequel, right? It is building upon whatever Illusion of Gaia did throw down. So, Illusion of Gaia, obviously a little more straightforward of an experience. Yeah, Terranigma is better. I'd probably say this Marvelous Mohitsu no Takurajima is also better. Does it have a translation? I don't think it does, right? No, it did. When I played it, it definitely did. Yeah. I did play with a translation patch. Yeah, it's been a while since I thought about it. So let's say, Sergeant Sphinx. You want to go back and play like a 16-bit RPG? Yeah, I haven't tried it. Try this one. I'd be curious if you're into it or not. It's also an action RPG, very much taking a lot of inspiration from like a Secret of Mana situation. This game was doing a lot of really interesting things, in my opinion. It's like, it's not slice of life like, but there's a vibe in it that feels very similar to, like, I'm not going to say it's like Mother, right? But who's doing something interesting? I even want to go back and play this from that time we tried it. Very curious. I think Marvelous is still better than it. I like Arcana more than I like Illusion of Gaia. I think Isonare is a better game as well. I think Joan Mac is a better game. This is a really good comparison, actually. Shadowrun better or worse than Illusion of Gaia? This game is incredibly flawed, right? Incredibly flawed RPG, but like really interesting world, right? This cyberpunk shit goes so hard in this game. Combat is not incredible. It's not impossible. Somewhere in here. Is Illusion of Gaia better or worse than Stone Protectors? It's better. It's better. I'm sorry to Ganj, but it's better. It's better. I think it's also better than this. As amazing as I love this Wolfenstein 3D, it's just, you know, it's better. I think it's better than Blackthorn. Some people will get sad at that. Some people really love the hell out of Blackthorn. I don't quite. In fact, I'd be more upset that it's like Nosferatu is a worse game, but it is. I love Nosferatu. The time limit is a pain in the ass in this game. But man, punching and kicking in that game is great. Better than Top Gear. Yes, it's Kaon. I know you love Blackthorn. It's a vibe. Yeah. Look, I get it. He shoots that shotgun like this behind him. He doesn't even look. That's cool. With one hand. Just... Right? Like, that's cool. I get it. I don't love playing Blackthorn. I like looking at Blackthorn. You know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather play, like, Prince of Persia, right? Which is up here. Is Prince of Persia better or worse? Illusion of Gaia. I think it's better. I think it's better. Right, I already said Marvelous and Arcana was, so that tracks. Okay, so Nunnery is better. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, better or worse than Illusion of Gaia? Some people love the shit out of this game, for sure. Spanky's Quest. It's cannon fodder, better or worse? I'll tell you what, I think Illusion of Gaia is better than Super Adventure Island 2. I think it's better than cannon fodder. As much as I love cannon fodder, I say this every time. It's better. It's better than Super Black Bass. It's better than Gourmet Warriors. It's better than Gege no Kitaru, which is an amazing looking game. Not an incredible one to play, unfortunately. Spanky's Quest, an amazing playing game that frustrating as hell. It's hard. It's so hard. I think Illusion of Gaia is a better game than Spanky's Quest. As interesting as this game is, it's so fucking hard. It's like the one problem I have with it, right? Like, if this game had, like, unlimited continues, I'd feel much, much better about it, right? Because I view it much more as, like, a puzzle game than, like, than a game that I need to, like, you know, that I need credits to, like, retry. You know what I mean? If I recall correctly, it's like Spanky's Quest, the way it works is like there's like a set of levels in like a world. If you don't complete them all, then you don't checkpoint, right? So it's like if you died on, if there's like 5 levels, I think, or something like that. If you died on like the 5th level or the 4th level and you ran out of credits or lives to continue, you have to start back from the first level in the set, which is a pain in the ass. As hard as that game is, also fun. Don't get me twisted on that. I think Spanky's Quest is not as good as Illusion of Gaia, but is it better or worse than Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Zombies Ate My Neighbors is pretty good. Obviously, I didn't play. I mean, I played a half-decent chunk of Illusion of Gaia. How long is this game? I'm curious. How long to beat? Let's type Illusion of Gaia in here. I spell that right? I did 13 hours. That's not bad. 16 hours for completionist. I wonder what that even means. It's like, I guess if you're getting like all those like red crystals, right? Like 13 hours in the main story could be pretty breezy. It's not terrible. How much do you actually really need those like items from that like that red crystal dealer seller guy, right? It's funny because like there's very little like in terms of like modification. So like I struggle to even call this an RPG if I'm being quite honest. Like you don't level up. You have to beat all the enemies in an area, right? That's what makes your character stronger. I guess you don't have to. There's definitely situations where you don't have to. You can just walk right by them. But like you run into them anyways, and the combat is a little too breezy, you know? And like they show up on the map, so it's not like they're hard to find. I never had to use it, right? But it's like that's kind of how you level up a character. I basically beat up every enemy that I ran into, and I got every single upgrade, and I still got to that boss, and there's a pain in the ass. I don't love that, right? And like, granted, yeah, we didn't get super far per se. We got that one power. Really don't need the last item the red gem dude has. I don't even know what it does, but I'm assuming there's that defense force. That seemed like something that would maybe like increase your like maybe makes your block more effective in some way or something. I don't know. I'd be curious to check. But also that would definitely be like, oh, you got to look everywhere. Like I found that one like red crystal in like the red gem in like a pot, and it made me kind of like, oh god, do I have to like walk up to every single like cupboard and pot and like just jam on the like the action button to see if there's like something inside? Like I don't love doing that per se. I'd much rather it would have been like, hey, like optional puzzles for this red gem, or you know, like exploring more of the map in a more literal way. Like I know sometimes like that red gem would be like inside a chest or something. So the my secrets thing is basically a congrats as oh, that fucking sucks. Whatever. I think Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a better game. I think Illusion of Gaia is a fine game that still, yes, does hold up. It's not without its flaws, however. Also, I used the wrong parentheses. There we go. Part 57. Thank you again, Star Sphinx. It's a good recommendation. I would, you know, after seeing that this is only like 13 hours long or something like that, I'd be curious to keep playing. I wouldn't make like a series out of it or stream it or blah, 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 right? But it's like, this might be something I might come back to on my own time as well. It's like just itching enough. I'm still a little sad that it's not RPG-ish enough. If it was more RPG-like, you know, instead of having like, hey, beat all these enemies on the screen and then you get your like your level, your power up kind of thing. Like if it's maybe more like experience points based, or but then it would need to have like respawning enemies. Did Terranigma do that? I'm trying to remember. I think Terranigma, that was more in that vein. I already forget. Do you remember Sergeant Sphinx? I've completely forgotten. Also, I didn't put Terranigma in the right folder. Hold on. Ooh, right, we had like no health left. We also have our stick. Right, you go into your weird bag. This is armor. I think this one's weapons though, right? Oh no, battle handbook, guidebook, settings and memo. Strength mirror. magic rocks. Yeah, look, experience. Yeah, there's experience. I was gonna say, like, this is also very loud. Arguably too loud. Yeah, there's experience. Let's come back. Yeah, so there was an experience levels in that thing. Because I think I remember, yeah, like I beat an enemy and then it went or whatever for level up. So, anyways, shout out to Illusion of Gaia 83. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Just the right place for it. So, again, thank you for that suggestion, Star Sphinx. Very curious. Maybe if I had some spare time, I would see more. There's a lot of games I need to see with a lot of spare time. But anyways, that's all we got for today. A good palate cleanser after. Fuck. Again, the stupid curious part of me is like, I should see if I can get further with Guts. I don't remember how many points I needed or something, but I'm sure I could cry my way through it somehow. Anyways, that's enough of that. Thank you again to everyone for joining me today. Let's do the promo and then let's get out of here because, of course, this episode will be archived at youtube.com/@RJLee. Do go there if you'd like to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Us content creators love. Of course, if you're watching on the VOD, hey VOD, why don't you come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Of course, give me a follow over here. It's also free. You get a handy notification every time I go live. Of course, if you do wish to support the show, you can always do so monetarily with a basic old Twitch sub. That helps you get past all the little ads. I'm curious about a Tassra to Guts. Oh, Star Sphinx. Star Sphinx, I was about to say, it's like, oh, you're a real sicko now. But you actually, you know what? Star Sphinx, you're saying it's like a task run. That's actually the smart way to do it. Because then you can see that game for as little time as possible. Right? Right? Smart stuff. Subs get you past the ads, of course. That goes towards the doubleheader of bonus streams, which I have news about that, so hold on. One half of that is Video Game Relay, where we're going to do Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. Of course, the other half of that is Play SLP, which is where I carry 1 2 hours worth of fine Rocksmith music content as provided by the fine folks over at Customs Forge. That's going to use my guitars back there to play some music for the fine folks at home. Stay tuned for that news. I will mention something about it. Of course, thank you again to the folks at Customs Forge. Would not be able to do any of those streams without them. Of course, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. That wonderful money goes towards my basic needs, such as electricity, gas, electricity. It's like groceries, basic things that really goes a long way. Thank you so much, everyone who's ever donated. It really does go a long way. I know I usually set it towards like a tip or donation goal, right? And that helps, but like it's kind of like a metering effect. I've mentioned this past, right? It's like helps me get a better gauge for like, hey, how can I like do more cool things on a stream? Like perhaps a cooking stream. Let me figure that out. Exactly. I'll price that out, see what I need, right? But thank you everyone who's ever given me a tip or donation, because again, it goes towards those basic needs. Let's just keep on keeping on, right? Of course, you can do so with links down below in my about panels. There's a Twitch panel there that says click here, tip or donate. It's a curious face on it. Of course, that just goes to my personal stream balance page. It's a simple PayPal transaction. Thank you so much, everyone saw that. Like Burmick did earlier. Shoutouts to Burmick, who also picked Nickelodeon GUTS. Fuck. Burmick. We'll talk another time. We'll get another game in there for you. Of course, doing so, just like Burmick did, lets you suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself, and then I have to play it as soon as possible, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, as long as it's not the very end of the show like it is right now, as long as it is on the Thursday. A $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits will get you that. But of course, if you wish to see the full list of Super Nintendo games I played so far, 201 now. 201 was Illusion of Gaia, and 200 was weirdly Nickelodeon GUTS. Fuck. See his full list of games for yourself. You go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. It goes to my personal website. Of course, there you will see the full list for yourself, and you can see everything I played. Of course, there's handy little YouTube links beside every single game I played, chapter marked exactly to the moment of which I started playing the game. Because of course, on that YouTube channel, I chapter mark every single video that I do. So use those to browse around. I gotta get that. We finished playing Super Fire Pro Wrestling Special this week. I gotta get that last episode up on my YouTube. I still have it in my queue to process and stuff like that. But that game, that game ranked pretty well. I think it's not better than Super Fire Pro Wrestling Premium X, as we've discussed. Right here at number 50. I think it's a fine place to put it. Of course, if you wish to follow me over on the Blue Sky, you can do so. Just search for RJ Lee. You'll find it up there as well. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let's talk quick about the bonus streams, because I am currently owing one for us reaching 150. Certain Sphinx, I think it was your very kind sub that put us over the top when it happened. Oh god, how am I going to do this? Oh, let's go here. Let's go here. Nope, that's clicking the wrong thing. Hold on. Stay with me, everyone. I should have did this at the beginning of the stream. Shit. Also, let's snooze that ad. We don't need an ad running right now. I should have did this at the beginning of the stream when everyone was here, but I forgot. But that's fine, because I'll post it to my social. I haven't even posted this to my social media and stuff yet. Event card. There we go. Let's get the right one. Let's click on this. Can I just use Firefox for this? I should be able to. Why not? Right? There it is. Let's just go here then. Whoop. Let's rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. The subscribers goal bonus stream. I almost couldn't say that sentence. That's going to be happening this Saturday. March 29th, 2025. No, just keep it there. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. GMT for the folks over on the other side of the pond. Come on over. We're going to play some goddamn Neo Geo games again, right? Which we've done a few of those episodes so far. If you're curious about that. Whoop. Did I tell you earlier to skeet you were live? You made that joke before. I think it's chaos. We have our Neo Geo list of MVS games currently. Garu Mark of the Wolves is still number 1. I played in part 1. Right? Oh, Windjammers and Money Puzzle Exchangers. Some incredible Neo Geo games. Nightmare of the Dark. Oh, that was a great suggestion by Fonk. That's a great one. Oh, Double Dragon, number 7. We've got 24 games on the list. We have about 100 to play. I'm going to try to move through these a little bit faster, right? It's like, I would like to do more than just rank Neo Geo games as part of my subscribers goal stuff, right? So we can mix it up. We're going to do Neo Geo this weekend. See how far we can get. I don't expect to, I think get around like 12 to 15 games per stream, depending how long I go, right? I have a lot of time this weekend, so we could just keep on trucking. 20 minutes per game. I think in some cases we can go even quicker, right? It's gonna actually, that probably balances out. If I find, sometimes I find a game and I'm like, I want to keep playing it, right? Like Money Puzzles Exchanger or like Windjammer or something. So Garu, most definitely. Sometimes you find a game, it's just like, geez, this is really good. Keep going. But it's like, we should move a little bit faster, right? Don't need to spend time with Battle Flip Shot or Super Sidekicks 3. Those games were not great, right? Puzzled the Paul. Right. Anyways, let's do that this Saturday, 2 p.m. Okay? 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. GMT. stream some goddamn Neo Geo games. Whether we'll do that the entire stream or not, we'll see. We'll see how what kind of rhythm we get, right? Because like if I can do this for like maybe like a few hours and after I'm still feeling like pretty good, maybe we'll play something else. Maybe Adam's Family or something. It's K-On, but who knows? We'll see. All right. That's all I got for today. Thank you so much for joining me. Stick around. We'll probably find someone to raid. Hopefully someone will still be up. But for now, especially with the VOD, hey VOD, hope you enjoyed that. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Get a drink. Hug a loved one. Maybe, tell someone you care about that you care a lot about them and how they matter and why they matter to you, right? I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. And if not, well, it's fine. But then, hey, go take a break. Drink some more water if you can, right? I always say, especially in times of uncertainty, right? I say it's always good to at least once a day. Y'all seen that? I mean, look, it's K-On. I know you're a Twin Peaks fan, right? I got this from Twin Peaks. It's when, like Agent Cooper, he's hanging out with Sheriff Truman, right? They get to the diner and Dale Cooper is like, Sheriff Truman, I want you to take my advice on this. I'm paraphrasing, right? Gopi Ut. I'm sorry, I forgot to pronounce her. How's it going? You caught us right at the end of the stream. It's K-On. It's like Dale Cooper goes to Sheriff Truman. It's like, I want you to do this. It says, I want you to treat yourself every single day to one single thing or something like this, right? And Dale Cooper is like, I don't care what it is. If it's a nice cup of coffee, it's a nice slice of pie, right? Yeah, treats. Treat yourself. That's what he's saying, right? Every day you should treat yourself to at least one thing. Every day. I don't care what it is. A piece of candy? Sure. Nice cup of coffee? Cake and pies? Yeah. Just one thing. Just one thing. Just one thing to remember that, so that you can remember that, hey, you're worth it. Right? It's good for you. Uno? Sure. Go play Uno. Uno's great. Or hey, take 5 minutes and call your mother. Right? Who was treating himself to Annie? Yeah. Season 2, right? Yeah. Just Uno treat. An Uno treat. And Uno. Play Uno for your Uno treat just once. One Uno mas, right? Or treat yourself with at least one thing a day. To remind yourself that, hey, you're worth the treat. It doesn't have to be the same thing every day. It doesn't have to be significant. It can be significant if you want. Whether it's going for a walk, going for a nice walk, getting outdoors, right? Taking 5 minutes for yourself. Do whatever if you don't want to go take a nap. Go take a nap. Just for a bit. Just the one thing. Just the one thing. It's worth it. Thank you so much again, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Stick around. We'll raid someone. Copy you. I'm so sorry. It's the very end of the stream. You just joined. Treat yourself nice. Right? All right, y'all. Have a good one. Be right back for the folks. Stick around. We'll find someone to raid. Peace, y'all.